Hello there. Ahoy, mateys. Yeehaw. Yeehaw and all that jazz. USA Baseball plays tonight. I'm not going to let the song finish. We are starting the night off watching Dominican Republic and Venezuela, two of the best teams in the Classic. And then we are going to watch the USA demolish, demoralize, embarrass the entire country of Great Britain. And I am so excited. I am so excited. An ass-kicking fit for a king. That's what I'm calling it. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are too. Great Britain can suck it. And, yeah, we got a lot to talk about today, but it is good to see you all. Let's get into the game without further ado. We got a hell of a matchup today, and I'm very, very, very excited. I think Team Venezuela is the most underrated team in the Classic, and the Dominican Republic is the best baseball team ever assembled, most likely. It's that good, so I'm excited. I hope you guys are too. Who is here? We got Schnitzel. We got John. What's up, my guy? It has been a very long time. What have you been up to? It's great to see you. It's great to see all of your beautiful names in the chat. I was going to say smiling faces, but I don't see your faces. Alex, let's go Colombia. Dude, Colombia pulled it off, man. I can't believe it, but Colombia pulled it off. I am surprised. I'm not going to lie. I thought Mexico really had that, but we'll see what happens, man. Colombia seems to be pretty good, I guess. Dude, Alan, you're killing me, man. Logan, what's up, man? And Nick, my man, how are you? It's good to see you. Tell John Clawwater I said, what is up, my man? You're drunk? I bet you are, Alan. Alan, I got a little treat for you. I got a little treat for you. In honor of Mexico getting their cheeks clapped, we got ourselves a little michelada here. We got a nice little michelada in my skull cup. So, cheers to you, Alan. I'm sorry. This michelada is dedicated to you. That is delicious, man. Delicious. This is my favorite Mexican delicacy here. He says I need some frosted butts shelved in the background. That's an interesting take, man. That's an interesting take on my current wall situation. I will say I would like to get this giant thing of bug spray out of the background of my streams, but you know what? To each their own, right? To each their own. Glad Colombia burned Mexico. Dude, Colombia, I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. On paper, Mexico is much better than Colombia. But they got the job done, man. Dude, I can see the camera, like, I put it here, right? And then watch it just slowly shift to where this thing is in view. To where this is in view over here. Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. It is good to see you. We got Martin Perez facing off against Sandy Alcantara. We got a Cy Young vote getter versus the top Cy Young finisher in the National League. It's going to be a hell of a matchup. This is the best pitching matchup we've probably seen, or at least the most even pitching matchup we've seen in the whole World Baseball Classic so far. Curly, welcome back. It's good to see you. I feel so bad for you, Alan. Ship25, I believe that's formerly known as Soxlar. Good to see you. Bailey, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, as a Colombian, they surprised me today. I don't know how we won. I am equally surprised, but hey, good for Colombia, man. My fiance is Mexican, and I love my boy Alan. He visited me in Florida. We went to a game, so I do feel bad for Mexico. I have a soft spot in my heart for Mexico that I don't necessarily share for Colombia. So was I rooting for Mexico? Yes, but I'm very happy for Colombia. They're good. They could honestly, having that tiebreaker with Mexico is going to be huge. Because assuming they both lose to the U.S. and they both beat the other teams, honestly, Colombia has an inside track to the quarterfinals right now. That's a huge loss for Mexico, so we'll see what happens. You put 400 on Venezuela? Holy shit, Bailey. Oh, JK, not this time. I got you, man. We need you to win. Dude, the U.S. is going to clap Great Britain's cheeks so bad, they might call the game. I don't expect to be streaming that game long. I think they might call it in the third inning. It's just going to be so embarrassing. Great Britain is going to get destroyed. Did you guys see the thumbnail? I don't know if you saw the thumbnail I made for it yet. I'm going to change the thumbnail once the game starts, but a little behind the scenes with NMR here. This is my thumbnail for the U.S. Great Britain game. So with a lot to digest, a lot to unpack here. We got Mookie Betts and Mike Trout obviously as the cover boys. I put some red, white, and blue fireworks in the background with a bald eagle and of course the American flag waving in the back there. And then we're facing off against this scrub right here. Look at this. I made him extra pale and turned up the brightness as much as I could. I put the laughing faces. I put a T and crumpet here. Just yeah, this is the matchup summarized. So this is great thumbnail, top tier. By the way, let me download this so I can put that as the thumbnail later on in the stream. But well, I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think it's a great thumbnail personally. One of the best I've ever made, if I'm being honest. So Great Britain, your days are numbered. Right now, they got some stupid cars on the screen right now, and the game hasn't started yet, which is annoying. I really wanted to go to this game. I found tickets that were like $6 I could have gone to this game for. But alas, I didn't want to drive to Miami. My car's fucked up. It's a whole thing. But I really wanted to go to this game. But at least we're going to get to watch it here together on the channel. I'm excited. Who do you guys have winning, by the way? China was the first to get mercy. I know he was the first to get mercied by, what was it? Australia. That's crazy. I hope Venezuela does not get trashed as Korea did against Japan. We'll see what happens. There's a lot of upsets going on throughout the World Baseball Classic. I'm going to make a video all about it probably tomorrow after work. We'll see. Clay Thompson in the Brits versus USA. Dude, you have plenty of peanut butter cups to gobble all night. Oh, I have plenty of peanut butter cups. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You have an LED setting for home runs? That's sick. I wish I could do that. I'm not smart enough to set that up, though. Maybe someday I'll be rich and I can hire someone to do it. Oh, man. I did get 2 micheladas, though. I'm probably going to save the other one for U.S. versus Mexico on Monday. Is it Monday or is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, right? Pool A is crazy. Pool A is getting nuts. I think Taiwan has the best record, right? Taiwan beat the Netherlands, which is nuts. Yeah, Taiwan beat the Netherlands, which is insane. Like, how? How did Taiwan beat the Netherlands? Taiwan's good. Taiwan's legit. I'm scared of Taiwan, dude. Taiwan could go far. They look really good. And then they play at 11 tonight. Let's take a look at the standings while we're waiting for this game to start because their stupid race cars aren't driving fast enough, apparently. I don't even know how that works, but let's go to the World Baseball Classic site. All right, let's see. Standings. Let's take a look at Pool A. So Pool A, we got Taiwan is 2-1. The Netherlands are 2-1. So they easily have the best chance to move on. Panama still has a chance. I guess Cuba has a chance if they beat Taiwan today. It's pretty wide open, but I would say Italy is pretty screwed. Italy doesn't really have much of a chance. But I guess not really. I guess it's pretty wide open regardless. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. I'd have to look into the tiebreakers, but the tiebreakers are most likely going to come into effect for Pool A. Pool B, obviously Japan already clinched. Australia has the best chance to move on to the quarterfinals, which would be nuts if they moved on instead of Korea. China's cooked, and honestly, Korea's cooked. Korea is pretty cooked. Korea has to win out, and Australia has to lose. Australia is going to lose to Japan. That's one loss. But Australia, are they already cooked? Is Korea already cooked? I guess if Australia loses to the Czech Republic and Japan, then it would go to... No, because they have the head-to-head. I think Korea's already fucked. Korea's cooked. Korea's gone, right? I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Korea's cooked now. Puerto Rico obviously beat Nicaragua, and then Colombia beating Mexico. That's huge. Mexico might be cooked after that. They got to rely on Canada or Great Britain to beat Colombia, and I don't like their chances there. And they have to beat the U.S. So I guess if they beat the U.S., then they have a chance, but I don't see that happening. So we'll see what happens, but that's crazy. I think Korea's kind of cooked. I legitimately think Korea might be cooked. All right, Japan's my favorite to win it all. Dominican Republic's still my favorite, but all right, here we are. Dominican Republic versus Venezuela. Still not on the TV. It's still some racing. That's insane. Yeah, I think Korea's fully cooked. We got a 3-2 count to Julio Rodriguez here. If you guys haven't seen the lineups for these two, we'll go over them right now. They are just absolutely insane. Dominican Republic has Julio Rodriguez leading off. Our leadoff single for Julio Rodriguez already. Martin Perez had a great year last year, but I don't think he is the elite pitcher that he seemed like he was last year. So we got Julio Rodriguez leading off, Juan Soto batting second, Manny Machado batting third, Teoscar Hernandez batting fourth, Rafael Devers batting fifth, Wander Franco in the sixth hole, Jeremy Pena seventh, Heimer Candelario, which I'm surprised he's starting, and then Gary Sanchez batting ninth. Great lineup there, but Venezuela lineup definitely holds a candle to the Dominican Republic's. Jose Altuve, Ronald Acuna Jr., Luis Ariz, Salvador Perez, Gleyber Torres, Andres Jimenez. In-play runs? Holy shit. Already? Juan Soto going deep on the first pitch? Juan Soto with a 2-run homer. I can't see it live because the stupid racing is on TV. God damn. Juan Soto. Juan Soto with an RBI double, not a home run. Damn. Well, I would have known that earlier if the game was on. But the game is not on. It's the stupid racing channel. Who the hell cares about these guys driving cars? They're just driving cars in a circle. No one cares. Nobody cares about these guys driving cars in a circle. What is going on, man? I don't think there's any... Do you guys have a way to watch it? Because I'm not seeing it, man. I'm not watching it. All right, Juan Soto with an RBI double, 2 batters in, and Dominican Republic already has a 1-0 lead. My Venezuela upset is not looking very good. All right, now. Maybe someday we'll be able to watch this. But for now, we can't. They are not showing it on another channel because it's supposed to be on this channel. It's not up on YouTube TV yet? Yeah, it's not up on any channel because they're still showing this racing. They have 7 laps to go. They have 7 laps to go and they're still not they're still showing that. That's dumb, bro. That's dumb. All right, so this game is currently not being televised, the most anticipated game of the World Baseball Classic, and it's not being televised. That is fucking insane. I gotta tweet about that. I sure wish I could most anticipated game of the World Baseball Classic. However, there are 7 laps to go in a random race in Arizona. Where's Fox Sports, MLB? Great work, MLB on Fox. Just unbelievable. How is this game not currently being televised? Like, first it was a, how was the first one? The first one was the end of a college basketball game where one team was leading by 30. That was the first time that a game wasn't being shown. And then now this. Now we have the most exciting matchup of the World Baseball Classic, at least in pool play, outside of Japan and Korea. And this is what we're getting. That's just unbelievable. Starting at 6:20, nobody cares about this racing, though. Oh my god, dude. They still have 3 laps to go. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm mad. Obviously, I'm mad. All right, we got 2 down now. Manny Machado struck out, and Teoscar Hernandez looks like he got out, but we don't know how yet because it's not being televised. Even if you use Buff Streams, it's not being shown on TV currently. There's no channel that it's being shown on. Because I used Buff Streams before, but even when you're using it, it has to be televised for you to be able to use it. They even have baseball? Oh, there it is. Let me see. Is this one working? Oh! Is it actually working? Hold up. It might be being televised on Buff Streams. Hey, yo. It looks like it. I just gotta click through 7,000 ads first. Hold on. I'm on ad number 16. Okay, ad number 20. Okay, ad number 30. Ad number 40. Holy shit, I'm still clicking through ads. Hey, yo! Hey, yo! I can actually watch it! How exciting. It's super delayed, but at least it's there. Come on now. All right. We got a 1-2 count now on Rafi Devers. I don't know why Teoscar Hernandez is batting in front of Rafi Devers and Wander Franco. I'm also surprised the Rays allowed Wander Franco to play. I'm sure they advised him not to, especially because he was hurt half of last season. But all right, 1-2 to Rafi Devers. Got him. All right. One run comes across on the Juan Soto double, but they hold the damage to just one. We got a 1-0 lead for the Dominican Republic before Venezuela gets the bat. We got Altuve, Acuna, and Arise coming up. Hey guys, one of the race car drivers drove faster than the other race car drivers. Good for him, man. Happy for him. Very happy he drove faster than some of the other race car drivers. All right. Let's take a look at the matchup of Great Britain versus the U.S. today. This is just embarrassing, man. I will say, low-key, Vance Worley might be a better pitcher than Adam Wainwright at this point. He probably throws harder than him. Wainwright's throwing like 86 right now is his fastball. I don't know what lineup Great Britain's about to throw out here. All I know is it's going to be pretty embarrassing. There were rumors that there were some good players who were going to play for Great Britain. I can't remember who it was. I want to say it was Jazz Chisholm said he was going to play for Great Britain and then backed out. Or it might have been Michael Harris. It was somebody. It was some young rookie stud who wanted to play for him. I can't remember. They must have pulled out, though. All right. I just saw the end of the inning on the Buff Streams website, but yeah, race. I don't understand it. I mean, to each their own. People think baseball's boring, but like, how are you gonna call baseball boring versus a sport that you drive in a circle the whole time? Like, it's just a lot of left turns. Just like car racing, like regular old cars racing around a track, race cars. It's not like drag racing or anything like interesting. They're just driving in circles. Looks like you broke the rules there. I don't know what the rules are. I guess the rules are just stay on the road. All right. Anyways, you like F1? See, Alan, one of my buddies, he watches racing, and I'm like, I guess to each their own. It's fine if you like racing, but I don't know, man. Not for me, that's for sure. Certainly not for me. All right, we got Jose Altuve coming to bat here against reigning Cy Young Award winner Sandy Alcantara. Yeah, exactly. At least baseball takes some sort of... I don't understand it, man. I don't understand it. But I never will. All right. Jose Altuve fouls off the first pitch for strike one. Allegedly, the World Baseball Classic's about to be aired on actual TV. All right, 1-2 to Altuve. Pitching him inside here to start him off. Sandy Alcantara pitching in his home ballpark. Sandy Alcantara pitching in his home ballpark where he won the Cy Young Award last season. By the way, my preseason prediction to win the Cy Young Award, Sandy Alcantara. And who was my other pick? Oh yeah, Justin Verlander, which I did not feel good about at the time, but I did it anyway, and look what happened. 2 for 2 in Cy Young winners last year. All right, Altuve. 2-2. I'm rooting for Venezuela personally. 99-mile-per-hour sinker away, and Altuve somehow battles it off. That's damn impressive. All right, let's see it. 2-2 still. 2-2 to Altuve. Let's see what he's got. Ball 3. Great take. Unbelievable, man. That is a great take. They got him chasing inside a little bit, and then 99 outside, he fouls it off. And then he takes the 93-mile-per-hour change in the dirt. That is elite plate discipline right there. That is great. And it looks like a leadoff base hit for Altuve as well. I won't know for 3 to 5 minutes because of how delayed it is. But it looks like a leadoff base hit for Jose Altuve. That gets Team Venezuela off to a great start. 99 right down the middle. Oh, he reaches on a fielding error by Heimer Candelario. Candelario, the one sore thumb of this Dominican Republic team. Where's the ball and glove man? It's right here. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. I got it. You know I got it. I'm ready to play. Put me in, coach. Hey, it's finally actually on TV. It's finally actually on TV. How exciting. All right, now it's only kind of delayed. Altuve on first. First pitch to Acuna. Inside, he fouls it off. Buff streams are really delayed. They are. They really, really are. All right. I'm almost done with my first michelada. Woo! Almost hit him. 97 inside. Almost hit him. I think Acuna thinks it did hit him. Almost. Venezuela's got some good jerseys, man. Venezuela's got some good jerseys. Now, Alcantara's on a... Ooh. Acuna grounds into a double play. 2 down. Sheesh. Ground ball to the shortstop. Easy turn out by a mile at first base. Not the start Venezuela was looking for. Sandy Alcantara. Unbelievable, man. Alcantara's just too good. It's not fair. Alcantara's just too good. All right, Sandy. Let's see what you got for me. Ooh, first pitch swinging for a rise. The new Marlin. The new Miami Marlin. Looks like he's getting on base. 98 miles per hour fastball right down the middle. Gets good wood on it. Let's see it. Nice little hit to the gap. That should be a double at least. Luis Ariz with a double, and they're doing a mound visit already. Wow, that would have scored a run if Acuna didn't hit into a double play. That could have scored a run if Acuna didn't hit into a double play. Venezuela's not cooked. Venezuela's got a good team, man. Venezuela's got a good team. The Dominican Republic has a better team, but Venezuela has a good team, man. If anybody's beaten the Dominican Republic in pool play, it's going to be Venezuela. Puerto Rico doesn't stand a chance. All right, they got a mound visit at this point. Super weird. First pitch way outside to Salvador Perez. A 98-mile-per-hour sinker. Way outside of the strike zone. What do you got for me, Sandy? Almost got him to swing on that, too. Wow. Back-to-back sliders for strikes. Back-to-back sliders outside for strikes. Got a 1-2 count on Salvi now. What, do you have a glove on? Because I'm ready to play, bro. Watch party for USA? Absolutely. Once the USA game comes on in an hour and a half. Talo, what's up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? ¿Cómo están? Muy bien. ¿Y tú? Got a babe. Foul it off. Foul it off. Come on, Salvi. Put something in play here. USA is going to beat Great Britain so bad, they may never play baseball again. They may disband their national team. Damn, struck him out. 4 straight sliders, 3 for swinging strikes. Sandy Alcantara remains the nastiest pitcher in baseball. He's just filthy. Sandy Alcantara is just straight up filthy. Straight up filthy. Unbelievable, man. Look at foolish baseball there. Look at foolish baseball there. All right. Hey, yo, good morning. What's up, Andy? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. También bien, tienes que ser más fluido en castellano. I'll be honest, I don't know what castellano means. That's a word I gotta Google. Castellano. I don't know what that. What? I'm confused, man. I'm getting confused. Who gets first in Pool A? It's between Taiwan and the Netherlands, in my opinion. I think Taiwan and Netherlands are pretty much a lock to move on. So Cuba's screwed. It just said Spanish. I don't understand. Who gets first in Pool A? Yeah, so I'd say Taiwan and Netherlands are moving on. It just seems the most likely. You're rooting for Taiwan? Taiwan's fun to watch. I will be honest. Taiwan is very fun to watch. Dominican lineup is terrifying. Castellano is Spanish? That's weird. Why Castellano is Spanish? I thought Espanol was Spanish. I'm confused. Are there multiple words for Spanish? This shit's tasty, man. I might need to go grab another. Australia's great, too. I think Korea's fully cooked. I don't see a path. I think as long as Australia beats the Czech Republic, Korea's cooked. Oh, they speak several languages in Spain. We say, I gotcha. Interesting. My fiance is from Mexico, but her grandma was from Spain. So I guess her grandma spoke Spanish very differently from them, and she would say things sometimes and would, like, get really weird looks from the rest of her family because it meant one thing in Spaniard Spanish and one thing in Mexican Spanish. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Luis Abinader. Abinader? Abinader. I'm going to assume it's that. Oh, man. Pedro Martinez throwing out the first pitch, too. Albert Pujols is there. Big Poppy's there. All right, we got a 1-1 count here. Martin Perez gave up a run in the first. 1-0, or 1-0 Dominican Republic right now. Catalan and Vasco. Interesting. I did not know that. Good to know, though. Good to know. 85-mile-per-hour changeup. That's nasty. Yummy. You just got an ad? Weird, man. YouTube's whack. All right, 3-2 to Wander Franco. Top prospect. Many consider him a top 50, top 25 player in MLB without putting up any numbers whatsoever. Very talented player, but hasn't been able to stay on the field enough to prove it. We'll see what he can do this year. Hopefully he stays healthy for a full season. So Venezuela plays Dominican and then Puerto Rico. They'll beat Puerto Rico. I'm confident. They're going to beat Puerto Rico. Ball 4. Wander Franco takes first base. We got a runner on. Nobody out for the World Series and ALCS MVP, Jeremy Pena. Rookie of the Year vote getter. How many? He didn't play the whole 2021 season. Didn't he play in like 80 games? Franco. Let's see. 2021, he played in 70 games. That is not a big enough sample size. He had a 127 OPS plus. That does not move me. That does not scream top 25 player in baseball. Gonna try for the double play. I don't think they're gonna get it. Yes, he's out at second, but safe at first. Fielder's choice, and we got a runner on first still. Puerto Rico's the definition of mid. Yeah, Puerto Rico is very overrated. Pena is very fast. He's not, I don't know. Let's take a look. First of all, how hard was Juan Soto's double hit? Ronald Acuna Jr.'s double play was hit 110 miles per hour. And Julio Rodriguez's leadoff single was 113 miles per hour. Julio Rodriguez scares the crap out of me. I'm terrified of him. I had to sneeze. Okay, never mind. He's in the 95th percentile sprint speed, so he is very fast. He has elite speed. Yeah, Pena is very fast. I haven't played MLB The Show in a minute. I will be playing MLB The Show 23 when it drops, though. Count me in for that. Candelario was awful last year. He should be batting 9th for this team. And honestly, he probably shouldn't be playing at all. Got a 1-2 count on him now. I anticipate him striking out or hitting in a double play. Ronald overrated in my non-humble opinion. I don't think he was. Since getting injured, he's not the same. I just don't think he's the same ball player anymore. Before he got injured, he was a legitimate 40-40 threat every year. And since then, since the ACL tear, he's just not the same player. So I saw him as better than Soto, I'll be honest. I saw him as better than Soto before the injury because he had a more complete game. He was great in the outfield. He was fast. He stole bases. He hit home runs. When Soto's just an elite hitter, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, I think Acuna's still a good ball player, but he's not the top 10 player in baseball he used to be, in my opinion. We do need a big 0 this inning. I am openly rooting for Venezuela in this game. Pretty close pitch there. Good frame job by Salvador Perez. A rare thing you don't get to see too often, I should say. Ronald breaks more obtenor than Tony Two Bags? I'm confused. I'm sorry, Italo. I don't understand. Fouled it back. I love watching the people flinch behind home plate. It's great. All right, we got a 2-2 count to Candelario. Breaks more often than Tony Two Bags. Gotcha. Not yet. Acuna does get injured a lot because he plays so hard, but he definitely doesn't get hurt more than Tony Two Bags. In play, no out. In play, no out. What happened? What happened? Nobody scored. I'm going to guess a single. Or an error. Singles on a ground ball to David Peralta. Wow, just out of the reach of the shortstop. I think Jimenez. Just out of the reach of Jimenez. All right, we got Jeremy Pena on second and Heimer Candelario on first. First and second, nobody out. Or, sorry, one out, my bad. Need a ground ball double play here from Gary Sanchez because we got Julio Rodriguez and Juan Soto on deck. That is terrifying. You got two of the best young players in all of baseball. And I'm not, like, two top 10 players in all of baseball coming back to back. Like, that's insane. Like, I'll be honest, Juan Soto and Julio Rodriguez, it's certainly on par with Trout and Ohtani. It might be better. Wow, Gary Sanchez with a base knock. We got bases loaded, one out with Julio Rodriguez coming up. I can't believe Gary Sanchez isn't signed yet. First pitch swinging, and we got bases loaded, one out for Julio Rodriguez. Wow. He bobbled it. He bobbled it at third. Not a base hit, but still, bases loaded. It was Eugenio Suarez, the Mariner. It was close at second. He might have been out. I wouldn't be surprised if they take a look at it. Hit right off his glove. Was really close. Really close. I guess they didn't challenge it. First pitch is a foul ball off an inside cutter. Julio Rodriguez could absolutely break this thing open right now. And I would not be a little bit surprised if he did. I would not even be an ounce surprised if he busted it open right here. 0-1 to Julio Rodriguez. You need a ground ball here. Martin Perez has a good sinker. They got to do it. Low and away. Stay low and away. See if you can get him to roll over. Swinging strike on the low changeup. We got him 0-2. Now you got to expand the zone a little bit. Maybe a down and in slider. Try to get him chasing. Big swing by Rodriguez there. They're making all sorts of noise. Got him! Woo! That's huge. That's huge. Martin Perez with a massive strikeout. He's not out of the woods yet, though. We got Juan Soto coming up, but that is a huge strikeout on the low changeup. What a pitch. What a pitch by Martin Perez. Woo, baby. That is crazy. What a pitch there. All right, now you got Juan Soto with the bases loaded and 2 outs. That's not a whole lot less scary than Julio Rodriguez with the bases loaded and 1 out, sorry. Let's see what he can do here. Soto singled in his, hit an RBI double in his first at-bat. Wow, ground out to second base on the first pitch, and he gets out of it. Wow. Wow, Martin Perez, get out of a jam for me. A 1-out, bases loaded jam. Wow. Woo, baby. Martin Perez, what a guy. What a guy, man. Whoo, baby. That, I can't believe he escaped that with no runs. I legitimately can't believe he escaped that with no runs given up. That's just unbelievable. Just unbelievable. All right. Venezuela coming up to bat. Let's see what they can do. Let's see what they're capable of. We'll be going live with the USA versus Great Britain game here in about an hour and 20 minutes. But for now, Venezuela coming up. We got Gleyber Torres leading it off. Andres Gimenez in the hole, or on deck, sorry. And then Anthony Santander in the hole. Eugenio Suarez and David Peralta are coming up after that. We're going over some Venezuelan legends. Bobby Abreu, Francisco Rodriguez, Johan Santana, Felix Hernandez. Some big Venezuelan stars out there. Pablo Sandoval. Love it. Love it. The Panda. All right. Called strike 98 down the middle for the first strike. Next up, we got a 97-mile-per-hour sinker in on the hands. Let's see what Gleyber can do now. Gleyber Torres grounds out to shortstop Jeremy Pena. Not a great start for Venezuela. One down. Realistically, you just got to take pitches and try to get Sandy Alcantara out of this game. Getting to their bullpen isn't going to make it much easier, but Sandy Alcantara is just too good. He's just too good. You're not doing any damage to Alcantara while he's in the game. You got to get him to at least 30 pitches by the end of this inning. Hopefully you can get him out by the fourth. Gleyber does need to shave. He wants to play for the Yankees this season. All right, 1-1 count to Andres Gimenez. Another ground out. That's going to be 2 down. Alcantara just doesn't give a shit, bro. Look at that. 98, 99, 98, all fastballs. He says, you can't hit this, and he was right. Great play by Candelaria. Oh, man. We got 2 down. Only at 22 pitches. Venezuela really needs to up his pitch count. Ball was hit pretty hard. 83 miles per hour at the first baseman. First pitch to Santander. Anthony Santander with a home run! Anthony Santander ties it up! Anthony Santander ties it up on a 98-mile-per-hour sinker up and in. Tie ball game. Venezuela 1-1. Anthony Santander to the moon. Yo! Anthony Santander to the moon. What a shot. Oh my God. Second deck for Anthony Santander. Venezuela ties it 1-1. Venezuela has tied it. Let's go. Huge 2-out home run. What a blast. Had a baby, Anthony. Let's go. All right. First pitch to Eugenio Suarez. Up and in. Misses for strike 1. Or he swings and misses for strike 1. We got an 0-2 count now after 98 down the middle. Huge, huge run. I just got through saying you weren't going to get to Sandy Alcantara. You got to be patient. And what does he do on the second pitch? Absolute blast. You can only sneak so many 98-mile-per-hour fastballs by major league hitters before they catch on. And Sandy gets right back to work. 0-2. Acuna's hyped. And Eugenio Suarez lines out to Wander Franco to end the inning. But Anthony Santander ties it up. 103 miles per hour off the bat. 393 feet. Not crushed particularly, but still a very good hit to take or tie the game up. That's massive right there. That is massive for Venezuela. Here's the clip if you didn't see it. Whoo, baby. What a drive. What a drive. Do. Just absolutely smoked. All right, hopefully that posted right. No, it didn't post right. I gotta tweet it from my phone. That's annoying. Anthony Santander. Absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed. Huge. Huge. Do you guys see Corbin Carroll got a $111 million contract for playing like 20 games last season? That ball was a paid actor. Someone's rooting for the Dominican Republic. Someone's rooting for the DR. Ooh, baby, that was huge. That was huge. Let's go over some of the other games that were played. We had Japan win 13-4 over Korea. That's crazy that was still yesterday. Australia beat the crap out of China. Only made it 7 innings. Glendening with another home run. Look at Robbie Glendening go. Aaron Whitefield did something here. Aaron Whitefield with 2 base knocks today. Good to see that. Angels legend. Japan beat the Czech Republic 10-2. Ohtani had a 110-mile-per-hour double there. Taiwan beat the Netherlands 9-5. Puerto Rico put a beating on Nicaragua. They hit any home runs? No home runs for them. Mexico really let us down, man. Really let us down. Rosarena hit a home run, though. That was nice. All right, we're back to this one here. Pop fly to center field. Acuna running in. Makes the catch. Still 1-1, but 1 down. And Teoscar Hernandez stepping up. Goldilocks ball, I'm dead. Remember when we were playing against the best team in the World Baseball Classic? It's really close so far. Yeah. Rip Czech Republic. I know, man. I really wanted to root for him. Australia's probably moving on, man. Which is nuts. I can't believe it. I legitimately can't believe it. I thought Australia had no chance whatsoever. I like how the strike zone disappeared. 2-0 to Teoscar Hernandez. It's not 2-0. It's 1-2. Why isn't the first pitch showing up? Never mind. 2-1 to Teoscar Hernandez. Frank, how the hell are you? Team in softball won every game, so now I'm in a 4-hour gap before the semifinals. Nice, man. I'm jealous. I want to be playing out there. If Czech does not ends last, it's already qualified for the next WBC. Yeah, as long as if it finishes in the top 3. I believe it's the top 3. All right, we got a 2-2 count to Teoscar now. Whew. Fouled it off. Still 2-2. All right, 2-2 to Teoscar. 3-2 now. 3-2 after that one. But the act of taking such a long break, then going back, is so tough to re-warm up. That's fair. We need a draw for the next WBC? What do you mean a draw? Teoscar Hernandez walks. Ball 4. All right, another base runner. Martin Perez has not been able to keep him off the bags, but he has been able to get out of jams early. Let's see if he can do it again here. Need a double play ball. Need a double play ball. He's already at 43 pitches. The pitch count limit is 50 pitches right now, so I would assume Venezuela has somebody warming up. We'll see what they do. Score prediction for USA versus Great Britain. I'm going to say 13-2. No, I'd say they get a couple runs. Let's say 15-4. 15-4. I do think it ends in a mercy. 15-4 US. Venezuela or Puerto Rico would have made it in Pool A or B. I agree. I agree. I think Venezuela will make it from Pool D, though. In play outs. At a baby. Is that our double play ball that we needed? Is that our double play ball that we needed? Do-do-do-do. Popped him up to first base. All right, 2 down. 2 down. Let's see if Martin Perez can get out of this inning. Trout won't see a strike. That's a good point. We'll see. I mean, they got to pitch to somebody. They can't pitch around the whole lineup, sorry. First pitch to Franco is a called strike. Change up just at the bottom of the strike zone there. Fouled it off. 0-2. 0-2 with the runner on first. Good situation for Perez here. This game for me is the best game from the pools after the disappointment in Korea and Japan. Absolutely, I agree. All right, 0-2. Let's see it, Martin. Fouls another one off. You got Jeremy Pena on deck, then Heimer Candelario. This is Perez's last batter, most likely. Got a ball high, which declares it will be his last batter because he's going to reach 50 pitches. What up, Houston, Texas? Dave, how we doing, my guy? It's good to see you. Welcome back. How are you? I'm wearing a cowboy hat in honor of you. That's for the USA. Another foul ball. Still 1-2 to Franco. He's battling. Good outing here from Perez. If he can escape this jam here, they'll still have a chance. I'm just surprised at how well Australia's played so far. All right, Martin. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Make Venezuela proud. Make Venezuela proud here. I'm counting on you. Pickoff attempt to first. The 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. Martin Perez escapes the jam. Top of the order coming up for Venezuela. Huge, huge, huge answer right there. 1-1 after the Santander game-tying home run. Enjoying the World Baseball Classic? I love it, man. Go Ohtani, absolutely. He's been crushing the ball. Hasn't hit his first home run yet, which I'm surprised of, but still hitting the ball hard, absolutely. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. All right, Martin Perez gets it done. I'm going to go fill up my beer real quick. Go fill up my beer. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We back. I only had a little bit more, so I'm just finishing off the rest of it. All right, first pitch to David Peralta. Foul ball on a 97-mile-per-hour sinker up high. I believe Curly lives in Korea, if I'm correct. Who plays the semifinals against the winner of Pool A and runner-up Pool B? Pool A, I would assume, I'd have to give it to Taiwan. Pool A would be Taiwan versus Australia, and Australia could easily win that. So we might see Taiwan or Australia in the semifinals. That would be crazy. That would be unbelievable. That would be unprecedented. That'd be crazy. So you are from Venezuela, gotcha. But you live in Korea? This is really good, and I have another one in the fridge. I was going to save it for USA versus Mexico, but low-key, I really want to drink it. I do work at 7 a.m. tomorrow, though, and it's daylight savings. Ball 4. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Huge walk for Venezuela there with the top of the order coming up. Now we got a runner on first with the top of Venezuela's order coming up. Massive. Good stuff. So you live in Korea, but you're rooting for but you're from Venezuela. I got you. That's cool. What made you move to Korea? All right, baby. Jose Altuve up. Runner on first, nobody out. Huge opportunity for Venezuela here. First pitch, strike thrown, and he gets thrown out, stealing second. Oh, no, it's a... Wait, what? I'm not going to lie, it looked... Wait, so they called it a ball, and he was safe? I thought it was a strike, and he was out. Oh, the ball came out. The ball came out. I didn't see it. Damn, I didn't see the ball come out. From the angle they showed on TV, it really looked like he was out. Okay, they did call it a strike, by the way. It's not a ball. Well, I don't know. The TV says strike. This says ball. I'm assuming it was called a strike. It was pretty obvious it was a strike. Excuse me. All right. Good take on the bunt. It's either 2-1 or 3-0, and I don't know what the right answer is. Somebody is wrong, and I don't know who it is. It is 2-1. Oh, they fixed it. So it's 3-0. So it's 3-0. 3-0. Okay, cool. 3-0 to Altuve. 3-0 with a runner on second. This is huge. Huge opportunity for Venezuela. And he walks on 4 pitches. That might be the end of it for Alcantara. I'm heartbroken today. Mexico's lost. Does that mean they're most likely out? It doesn't. Not necessarily. Most likely, yes. I would say there is a 60 to 70% chance they're out, yes. Because you either need Colombia to lose to somebody other than the U.S., so you need Colombia to lose to Great Britain or Canada. They could lose to Canada. Canada's not terrible. I don't see them losing to Great Britain. But yeah, I see they have to lose to one of those teams, or Mexico has to beat the U.S. Yeah. So I don't love Mexico's chances now. I think Mexico's cooked. It's not looking great for Mexico. But there's always a chance. Patrick Sandoval is pretty good. You never know. You just got to score a ton of runs off the U.S. All the U.S.'s games are going to be a shootout. All right, first pitch, Acuna fouls it off. Come on, Acuna. Come on, Acuna. Let's do it, buddy. Grounded into a double play his first time up. Let's see if he can take one. Send it deep. Come on, Acuna. Clobber one. Clobber one, Ronald. Send it into the night sky. Send it through the roof. Send it through the roof. How about it, Acuna? Woo! Swinging strike on a 98-mile-per-hour sinker. That's just not fair. It's just not fair. How do you throw that? That's just not fair, man. 98-mile-per-hour sinker in on the hands. The fact that anybody is able to hit that is just not... It shouldn't be humanly possible. God, that pitch is nasty. All right, Sandy. 0-2. Oh, man. Don't tell me. It was right down the middle, too. Acuna. Acuna, that was all you. Another double play. Wow. Ronald Acuna Jr. is 0 for 2 with 2 double plays grounded into. Oh for 2 with 2 double plays grounded into. I see he's taking the Albert Pujols approach. Unbelievable, man. Wow, and Luis Ariz grounds out on the first pitch. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Way to kill a rally, Acuna. Sheesh. First and second, nobody out, and Acuna grounds into a double play, and then they immediately get out of it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Venezuela, you had your chance there. You had your chance there. Acuna really killing it. Wow, wow, wow. What an outing by Alcantara, though. Good for him. Good on Alcantara for getting out of that. We got Team USA on in under an hour now. Let me know your final score predictions for that. Is Aaron Loup on Team USA? He is now. He replaced Brooks Raley, who I guess is injured. Born in Colombia. I'm stoked. I bet you are, bro. Congrats. I think this calls for a peanut butter cup. I've only got a couple more. But this certainly calls for one. Certainly earned it. Mm-hmm. Delicious. So I imagine you like the movie, Alex, I imagine you like the movie, what's it called? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. What's that Disney movie that just came out? Encanto. Encanto? That takes place in Colombia. I know my Hispanic countries, my South American countries. Mexico took a big L, but let's go US. Hey, I'm pretty shocked. I'm pretty shocked at that one. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty shocked at that one. I'd say Trout hits. I'd say at least 1 home run. I feel like 2 home runs is getting a little overboard. I think there's going to be a lot of walks in this game. I think Great Britain's going to walk a ton of them, man. There's going to be a lot of walks because nobody's going to want to pitch to anybody in the U.S. lineup. So, I imagine. Encanto, Arepas are from Venezuela? Okay. Whose idea was it to get Loup on the roster? I think Loup was just there when they found out Brooks Raley was injured, and he was like crushing a natty light, was like, hell yeah, brother, I'll play for the U.S. You know? So half of the U.S. roster is like super American, like patriotic guys who like drive lifted trucks and are just like, yeah, America, America, yeah, you know, like Jason Adam, Paul Goldschmidt. I can't get a read on Trout if he's like that, but Aaron Loup certainly is like that. I think Wainwright's like, well, Wainwright, he seems like a pretty sensitive guy. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying. So Aaron Loop's definitely one of those, like, yeah, brother, get in my truck kind of vibes. So, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I thought there was a 50-pitch limit, and I don't know how Martin Perez is still in the game. Maybe it's 65, and I'm wrong? Anyways. You have an Angels-Cowboys hat? Put it on. Put it on. This is the only, like, somewhat American thing I had. I didn't have anything patriotic, so I was like, I feel like a cowboy hat's fairly on the patriotic spectrum, you know? Did you guys see the thumbnail I made for today's stream? This is the thumbnail I made for the U.S. versus Great Britain. U.S. versus Great Britain. I put some tea and crumpets on there. It was great. It was great. Yeah. Big fan of that one. Some of my best work. All right. Luis Arias. Off his glove, it looked like. Yep, off his glove. So Jeremy Pena reaches first. They're calling it a single. It's a 65 pitch limit. Okay, gotcha. Dominican versus Venezuela seems like a pitching game. Colombia beat Mexico, but the truth is Mexico gave up that game at the end. Way too many mistakes. I unfortunately wasn't able to watch it because I was at work. So I missed it. But I knew as soon as I got home I was watching this, and then I'm going to be watching the U.S. game after it too. If the UK doesn't lose by mercy rule, the U.S. should be embarrassed. All right, time for another Reese's Cup. That's delicious. Delicious. Oh, they're so good. I'm obsessed with Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. It's my go-to. Big peanut butter guy. Big peanut butter guy here. All right. Now, if every good player played for the U.S., it would be over. Because if they had, like, Max Scherzer, Justin Verlander, let's just go through. Let's just go through the league leaders last year. .2022 pitching. Let's go by ERA. If they had Verlander, Dylan Cease, Alek Manoah, I believe Alek Manoah was born in the U.S., right? Yeah, he's born in Florida. So imagine Alek Manoah, Justin Verlander, Max Fried, Shane McClanahan, Carlos Rodon. Born in Miami. Joe Musgrove, Corbin Burns, Jacob deGrom. They would have such a good pitching staff if everybody who was eligible actually played. If there's no shot U.S. loses. There's just no shot. I could pitch for the U.S. today, and we would still win. I firmly believe that. If I pitched for the U.S. today, we would still win. I genuinely believe that. I could get a win pitching for the United States today. Against this Great Britain roster. All right, Gary Sanchez up. Jose Ruiz into pitch. I believe that's his name. Hold on. Let me confirm. It is Jose Ruiz. He's 3-7 in his career with 4.17 ERA, 175 innings pitched, 178 strikeouts. So he strikes out an average of a little over one batter per inning. Oh, yeah, Brett Phillips on the mound. Brett Phillips could pitch for the U.S. today, and they would win. Patrick Corbin could pitch for the U.S. today, and they would win. All right. 1-2 count to Gary Sanchez. 1 down, runner on first. Double play ball. Gets it out of the inning. Holding him close there at first. Still 1-2 count. Pretty close on the pickoff attempt there. And Gary Sanchez goes down swinging. 2 down now. 2 down with the top of the order coming up. Julio Rodriguez at the plate. And then Juan Soto on deck, dude. That is so fucking scary. That is so scary. Julio Rodriguez, Juan Soto, and Manny Machado. That is terrifying, bro. That is terrifying. I don't think there's any way that the Angels re-sign Ohtani. I'm sorry. I wish I could be optimistic, but why would he? Why would he? Do you genuinely think we're going to compete this year? I want to think that, but every year I've thought that we've not come anywhere near competing. You know Trout's going to get injured. You know Rendon's going to get injured. There's a possibility Shohei gets injured. Like, you just don't know. And you can't predict health, and everything that can go wrong always does go wrong for the Angels. So I'm imagining that's going to happen again because this year's not an exception. Like, every year, shit hits the fan for the Angels. Every single year. You know? So something's going to happen that ruins the Angels season. Whether it's everybody getting injured or some people just regressing, like if Taylor Ward goes back to the old Taylor Ward, if Brandon Drury goes back to the old Brandon Drury, you know, there's a lot that could happen, and I can't be optimistic anymore. I told myself I would not be optimistic until the Angels were competitive in September, and it's not September yet. I can tell you that much. I'm still going to watch the games. I'm still going to root for the Angels. I'm still going to have watch parties and stuff. I just can't be that optimistic for them. Especially with all the other good teams around their range of wins, you know. Staying away from him. Ball 4. Take your base. Juan Soto up with runners on first and second. How can anybody be positive with the Angels? How can anybody be positive with the Angels? Do you remember how you felt about the Angels in May last year? Do you remember what they did to you? I'm full screening this. Do you remember what the Angels did to us? Do you remember watching the Angels in the month of June? Because I remember watching the Angels in the month of June. I remember. I was live for most of it. I was filming rant videos. Go watch my old videos if you want to remember how the Angels made us feel in the month of June last year. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty. And until they prove to me that they can be trusted, I'm not trusting them. I can't trust them. They cannot be trusted. The Angels cannot, shall not, and will not be trusted until they prove to me they can be. I'm not, yeah. It doesn't matter what, I don't know. The 14-game losing streak has scarred me for life. I will never forget the feeling so hopeless. I'll never forget walking around. I live in Florida, right? I was walking around Epcot, and I was watching the game, the live feed on my phone like this, like what's on the screen right now. I was watching the Angels. They were up by 3 in the 8th inning in the middle of their 7-game losing streak against the Phillies. I'm refreshing it. The bases were loaded, but Raisel Iglesias was in. It's going to be fine. I refresh it again. In play runs. Grand slam. Bryce Harper just tied the game. Then I kept refreshing it. I saw take the lead again. And then I kept refreshing it. I said in play runs. And then I saw game was over. Bryson Stott hit a go-ahead walk-off 3-run homer. I drank so much that night. You can't stay positive after that. Oh my god, dude. The amount of tweets I went back and deleted after that losing streak. The amount of tweets I deleted so people couldn't screenshot them and make fun of me. Unbelievable, dude. All right. Juan Soto, 1-2 count on him. There's a chance. 3 changeups in a row. 3 changeups in a row. Juan Soto doesn't like the call. Juan Soto grounds out to Jose Altuve, and they get out of the inning. Whoo, that's huge. Huge, huge, huge for Martin Perez. Fantastic work by Martin Perez. Atta babe. Atta babe, Martin. Let's go. Beauty. Beauty. That ball was smoked. Holy crap. Bro, that ball was smoked. How hard did he hit that? How hard did he hit that? 104 miles per hour right at him. And he knocks it down, makes the play. Wow. Jose Ruiz with 4 whiffs off the bat there, too. Great job by Venezuela to get out of that. Sheesh. Yeah, but anyways, back to my Angels rant. You just can't trust this team. They can't be trusted. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve our trust. Why would we possibly trust this team? There's no way we can afford to extend Ohtani. Absolutely, we can afford it. But, like, I just don't see this team competing long term, you know? I like some of our homegrown talent currently. You know, Taylor Ward looks great. Jared Walsh is solid. I think Ben Joyce is going to be fantastic. I think Reed Detmers is really good. I think Patrick Sandoval is really good. I like O'Hoppe. So we have some good pieces. I just don't know if they're all going to be able to put it together enough to convince Ohtani that there's a future in Anaheim, you know? So we will see what happens, but I'm not too... I can't be optimistic in the meantime, you know? I just can't be optimistic. Anyways, let's get back to the GOM. What's worse, the Angels or Mets regarding fans' trust? Definitely Angels. Definitely Angels. For a while, it was the Mets. But over the last 10 years of not watching the Angels make the playoffs, it's got to be... Not quite 10 years, but almost 10 years. It's got to be the Angels, right? At this point. It's unbearable. It is unbearable. But yeah, this year will be fun. Our watch parties. I think the Angels are much better this year than they were last year, so... They're showing all the Dominican Republic Hall of Famers. All right, 1-1 count here to Salvador Perez. Remember, Venezuela had a nice rally going in the last inning, bottom of the third, sorry. But Ronald Acuna Jr. ended that pretty quick with a ground into a double play. At this point, my motto with the Angels is expect the worst and hope for the best. So I'm expecting Rendon to get hurt again. I'm expecting Trout to get hurt again. I'm expecting, hey, Salvador Perez with a no-out double. That's how you start an inning. That's how you start an inning. Atta babe. I will be there if you play the Jays or St. Louis. Nice. You're a Cardinals fan as well? We do a lot of Angels watch parties. Great hit down the line for Salvi Perez. Leadoff double for Venezuela, and they're cooking. We got Gleyber Torres, then Andres Jimenez coming up. Torres has the talent to be an elite ball player, and Andres Jimenez was an all-star last season. Let's see what they can do. If you guys remember, I had Venezuela at number 2 in my power rankings. Joe Adell will represent the United States in the World Baseball Classic in 4 years as he wins 4 straight MVPs. Oh, man. You're like that guy on Twitter who runs the Joe Adell fan account. Wow. 2 very close changeups that are both called balls. Sorry, first one was a sinker. Edgar Caro, I don't see making his debut for at least another 2 years, I would say. I would say Edgar Caro makes his debut in 24 or 25. I definitely don't see it this year. Most likely 25 unless he has some rapid growth this year. He was great in single A last year, but they didn't use him a lot in spring training. I think he's going to start this year in double A, which will be nice. See if he can produce there. If he can produce in double A, he can definitely make his debut next year. But he might be a guy they want to see develop a little longer. There's always a chance, though. There's always a chance. Gleyber Torres walks. We got first and second. Nobody out for the second straight inning for Venezuela. Huge. Huge. I do love Edgar Caro, though. Bro, a double-headed monster of Logan O'Hoppe and Edgar Caro. That's going to be a ridiculous catcher position. All right, Gleyber. We got Andres Jimenez coming up to the dish. First and second, nobody out. You can't ground into it. No ground balls. Just no ground balls. I don't even care if it goes through for a hit. Don't hit me a ground ball. Put it in the air. Want to see Ben Joyce make the opening day roster? Absolutely. No, Ben Joyce is legit. I think he will make the opening day roster. I feel like he has to. Come on now. Yeah, Ben Joyce is probably the best reliever in our bullpen already. I'm just going to go out and say it. I think Ben Joyce is probably the best reliever on the Angels right now. Hector Neris getting loose in the Dominican Republic's bullpen. Neris was huge for the Astros in their postseason run last year. Part of the reason they won the World Series is that dominant bullpen of theirs. First pitch is a called strike. It's a low slider. Probably could have done some damage on that if he was swinging. After the walk, I imagine he was taken all the way. Going to go over the USA lineup here in just a second. In play, no out. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Bases loaded, nobody out. I don't know what happened yet, but bases loaded, nobody out. Single to the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. We got bases loaded, nobody out, with Anthony Santander coming to the plate. He hit a home run in his last at-bat. Let's see if he can do something big here. Huge. Huge, huge, huge for Venezuela right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. What do we got? Bases loaded, nobody out. Venezuela's got to come through here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Venezuela's got to come through. I imagine they're bringing in Neris now. Looks like they're going to stick with Alcantara. All right, Anthony Santander stepping up. First pitch is a ball high. Second pitch swings right through it for a 1-1 count. Let's see it, Santander. Let's see it, Anthony. He swung out of his shoes on that. They're showing his home run from earlier. God, he crushed that. Just a towering shot. All right, Anthony. 1-1. Woo, fouls off the changeup. That was dangerous. He left that one way up. Come on, baby. 1-2. Got to put something in play here. Oh, no. That looks like a double play ball any day of the week. That looks like a double play ball any day of the week. I don't like that. That easily looks like a double play ball. There's no way. Oh, popped him up. All right, one down here. One down. Still a dangerous situation. There's no way they get out of 2 jams like this. Back-to-back innings. Infield fly. Wow. Jaime, welcome, dude. How we doing? When do we just jump ship? We're not jumping ship, Alex. We're dedicated fans to the worst run organization in baseball. Carlos Esteves not looking good early on. Yeah, but it's just spring. You can't put too much weight on spring. You remember how good Joe Adele looked last spring, and then he sucked. And you remember, I'm trying to think who looked bad in spring. Ohtani looked really bad in spring during his first run, at least as a pitcher. He got lit up. And then he had his first 10 starts before he needed Tommy John, and he looked elite. So, I mean, you got to take spring training with a grain of salt. I don't put too much weight on it. My goal is between Matt Moore, Carlos Esteves, Ryan Tepera, and Aaron Loop. I want 2 of those guys to be good. If 2 of those guys can be good, above average relievers, I will be happy. Knowing the Angels, all 4 are going to suck. We're baseball junkies, got to have our fix, absolutely. You talk about what Artie said about Trey Turner. I think Artie, I'm on Perry's side. Signing Trey Turner would have been a horrible idea. Signing Trey Turner would have been an awful idea. I would have understood if Artie was, willing to sign Dansby Swanson or even Correa, but I think Trey Turner was the worst contract handed out to a shortstop this season, and I would have been genuinely upset if the Angels handed that one out. It has Pujols contract written all over it. It has Josh Hamilton contract written all over it. It would just be awful. It has Anthony Rendon contract written all over it. Think of the 2019 Nationals. Which one of them has a good contract right now? Rendon, awful. Strasburg, even worse. Patrick Corbin, terrible. Don't sign 2019 Nationals. It's accursed. Bogart's contract is borderline, but I definitely don't think it's worse than Turner's. Turner's is probably the worst signed all offseason. No, that's not true. Taiwan Walker is the worst contract signed all offseason. But Turner's probably second. Where's your Michelada, man? I already finished it, bro. Already finished it. Wow, Suarez strikes out swinging. Alcantara's 1 out away from getting out of this. Bases loaded, nobody out. Now there's 2 down with David Peralta at the dish. And the top of the order coming up next. Need a base hit. You need a base hit. You need a base hit here. I'm standing up. 2-out rally. Come on, Venezuela. Come on, Venezuela. We got this. What do you got? What do you got? Show us what you're made of. David Peralta. Let's see it, buddy. Tampa Bay Rays legend. Tampa Bay Rays legend. Xander's going to end up a bad contract. I don't disagree, but I think Turner's will be so much worse. Imagine a 40-year-old Trey Turner. What does a 40-year-old Trey Turner look like? I think 40-year-old Trey Turner looks a lot worse than 40-year-old Xander Bogaerts. All right, 1-1. 1-1 to David Peralta. Trey's the better hitter, but his main tool is speed. And I think his tools are just not... Trey's the better the hitter because all he has to do is put the ball in play and it's a hit. Xander Bogaerts, I think his skill set will age better than Turner's. I think Turner's going to age very poorly. Because he's a speed-first guy. In-play runs! David Peralta comes through! David Peralta comes through. Let's go. Let's go. Attaboy, David. Let's go. Come on, David. What did he do? What did he do? I haven't seen it yet. Singles on the line drive. That's a run. That's 2 runs. 3-1 Venezuela. Huge. Huge. That's massive. That's massive. Let's go. Venezuela's going crazy. Venezuela's going nuts. Bro, they are all over the place. You can see David Peralta. He made contact and he's screaming as he's finishing his swing. He's like, yeah, let's go. Oh, man. Just electric. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. Venezuela up 3-1. Give me those eye emojis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nelson Cruz about to go to 0-1 as the manager. Upset in the making. I could see it, man. I could see it. All right, but let's talk about this. We're talking about Trey Turner versus Xander Bogaerts. Let's take a look. So Xander Bogaerts, what did he sign for? Mm-hmm. 11 years, 280 versus Trey Turner. 11 years, 300. Let's go to Fangraphs. Let's compare the boys. How? Bogaerts. And who's the other one? Trey. Turner Trey. There we go. All right. So let's compare their years last year. Trey Turner walks less than Xander Bogaerts. He strikes out slightly less than Xander Bogaerts. He has a higher ISO. Xander had the higher BABIP, which doesn't age great, but he had the higher average. He had the higher on base. He had the higher similar slugging. Had the higher WRC plus. Put up about the same amount of WAR. He hit less home runs, so I don't know. I just think that when Trey Turner ages, I think Xander Bogaerts can keep up this production for a lot longer than Trey Turner can keep up this production. I think this production goes down significantly when you take away his speed, which is, let's say he only stole 5 bases. I think he would probably get on base less, which would lower his on base percentage, which already is good, but it's not elite. And I don't know. We'll see if he can keep his power, if he can convert himself into like a big, somewhat power hitter, but I just don't think he has the frame for it. Yeah, I think it is, for sure. I'm not saying Xander Bogaerts signed a great contract value-wise, but I think it's better than Turner's. Holy shit, did he get hit in the head? Bro, what? Did he get hit in the head? I don't think he got hit by that. Ironically, a current Astro hit another current Astro almost in the head. Damn. That was real close. Holy shit. Dude, another one. What? It's like he's throwing at his teammate. It's like he's throwing at his teammate. Bro, these guys are literally on the same team. Another one inside, but nowhere near the strike zone. We got a 3-2 count with Acuna on deck, who's bound to hit into another double play, even though there's already 2 outs. There's Miguel Cabrera on the Venezuelan bench. Got a called strike. Come on, baby. Whew, fouled it off. All right, we got ourselves a full count. Got ourselves a full count here. Let's see it, Altuve. 3-2. We need insurance. We need insurance. Let's call the general, get some insurance here. Walked him. Almost hit him again. Sheesh. Bases loaded again for Ronald Acuna. Can he finally come through? Can he finally come through? Glad we didn't sign a huge shortstop contract. They would have all aged terribly. Glad we signed a bunch of quality players so I don't have to watch the likes of Squid and Adele anymore. See, I'm on the same boat. Like, I just want to go over... Let's go over different Angels and their replacements. So let's go over Joe Adele. Well, first of all, let's take these guys off. Let's go over Joe Adele for Renfroe. We'll go over this in a sec. We'll go over this after this inning. All right, Acuna coming up. He's 0 for 2. He's hitting to 2 double plays. Bases are loaded with 2 outs. I did just promote the general insurance. Thank you for catching that, Alex. For a great low rate, you can get online, go to the general, and save some time. I did see the interview with Artie Moreno. We were just talking about it, actually. I was just talking about how I think the Turner contract was the worst contract, probably the second worst contract signed this offseason after Taijuan Walker. So the Phillies realistically signed 3 of the worst contracts in the entire offseason, with Taijuan Walker being the worst, Trey Turner being the second worst, and then somewhere in there I'd say the Craig Kimbrell contract's pretty bad too, but it's only a 1-year deal, so it doesn't hurt that bad. Fouled it off, 1-1. I've given up on Joe Adele. I have 2. All right, let's see it. 1-1 for Acuna. Nice drive down the line, but foul. All right, I'm going to go pee real quick after this. Bro, the Walker contract's insanely bad. It's insane. He's getting paid more than Tyler Anderson and a whole nother year. He's getting paid like, what is it, $40 million more than Tyler Anderson? I think it's more like $35 million more than Tyler Anderson to be a worse pitcher than Tyler Anderson. Acuna swings right through it for strike 2. I'm falling. I promise I'm not drunk. Who do you have to win the World Baseball Classic? I have Japan or Puerto Rico. Really? I don't think Puerto Rico makes it out of the pool. I don't think Puerto Rico makes the quarterfinals, personally. And he strikes out. Of course he does. 2 double play balls and a strikeout. Ronald Acuna is on fire right now. I have to pee so bad. I will be right back, y'all. Give me like 30 seconds. Bro, Ronald Acuna Jr. might just be ass now. Ronald Acuna Jr. might just be ass. I have to edit this real quick. I'm going to change the thumbnail to the USA one. I believe it's here. And then we go here. Live. I think I'm going to make a video soon recapping the beginning of the World Baseball Classic and such. 2 minutes and 15 seconds or... We got the pitch clock. Now we got the P clock. Alright, let's do this. Behind the scenes with NMR. Change it to the USA flag. Change this to... There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Dude, Acuna sucks. He might just be bad. Yeah, Tyler Anderson's deal was a steal. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. Come on, did it work? I think it worked. Let's take a look. When you look at my channel, what does it say? Didn't change yet. Didn't change yet. Didn't change yet. Why isn't it changing? Oh, well, I'll see in a sec. All right, Luis Garcia has come in. Houston Astros all over the place. You have Hector Neris pitching for the Dominican Republic and Luis Garcia pitching for Venezuela here. Machado, 11 years, 350. I think that one will age very well. I think Machado's a good enough player. Joe Adell sucked last year, but Swole Adell is going to be fire this year. That is absolutely a false statement. Did it change? Why didn't the thumbnail change? I'm just going to do it over here real quick. There it is. I don't know why it still looks like that when you go to that. That's annoying. Okay. Question for y'all. Does it have the US thumbnail or the Venezuela thumbnail? Manny Machado having some struggles too. He's 1-2 right now. Big whiff on an 80-mile-per-hour slider. All right, 2-2 count now. USA getting underway in about 10 minutes here. We'll be primarily focusing on the US game. Well, I don't know. We're going to flip back and forth here. I'm going to have both games running. So I should probably set that up now. Manny Machado pops out. Machado's 0 for 3 now, too. Machado having a rough go of it here. There it is. Beauty. Okay, lit. USA game will finish before this one. We'll see. Hopefully it will. Bro, these commercials are lame. Bro, I don't care. Can you skip this? Thank you. Okay. That's weird. I don't see any of the Team USA games here. Oh, there it is. Great Britain versus US, baby. All right. Unless the Big East tournament post game comes on, then I think we're safe. 1-2 or 2-1 count to Teoscar Hernandez here, and he swings right through that one for strike 2. Got a 2-2 count now. Hey man, how's it going? What's up? Oh man, what a name. What a name, Harry. How did you become an Angels fan from Florida? So I actually grew up in Southern California, and I moved to Florida to first it was to work for Disney. Now I work for Universal, and I have a house out here. So that's how it happened. My dad grew up an Angels fan and worked at the stadium back in the day. I got to see Nolan Ryan throw all those no-hitters and stuff. So, anyways, fouled off that high fastball. 96 on the fastball, 80 miles per hour on the slider. That's a big speed differential there. Can't wait for the U.S. to absolutely shit on Great Britain. Me neither, man. Yeah, I'm watching both games at the same time here. So we're gonna be going. I got both games pulled up here, and then we'll flip back and forth here as well. So if you're watching either of the games right now, we'll be closely monitoring them to see what's going on. You were alive for I was not alive for the Nolan Ryan era. I was born in 1999, so I'm a 90s kid. Just barely. Just barely. All right, 3-2 now to Teoscar Hernandez. Let's see what happens. The 3-2 to Teoscar. I'm prepping to hate on Teoscar Hernandez now that he's a Mariner. Me too, man. We need to despise this man. Number one enemy. He's the new Mitch Haniger. I'm a California kid, but I grew up in Houston, so Astros and Angels. I respect it. What part of California? Teoscar Hernandez walks. We got a base runner with one out, and Rafi Devers coming to the plate. Dangerous hitter here. You watch Nolan Ryan pitch in the Astrodome? That's sick. That's dope. I love that. Better Angels than Marlins? Yeah, that's true. Now, I could be a Rays fan, and I would actually watch my team play in the playoffs. That'd be fun. I was at, so I moved to Florida in 2018. I was in high school. I wasn't even was I even a junior in high school the last time the Angels played a playoff game? I was starting my junior year of high school. No, I might have been starting my sophomore year of high school the last time the Angels played a playoff game. I was living in California and in high school the last time the Angels had a playoff game. And I was at that playoff game at home. The last home playoff game they had. Just nuts, man. Just nuts. Terrible. I'm a 90s kid, man. I hate to break it to you, but 99's in the 90s. 99's in the 90s. I don't make the rules. Top 3 World Baseball Classic teams. Dominican Republic, Japan, and Venezuela. Sorry, U.S. The U.S.'s pitching is bad. The U.S.'s pitching, I can't even sugarcoat it. It's bad. It's very bad. It's not good. It is not good. I can't give the U.S. that edge. U.S. has the number 1 lineup in the World Baseball Classic. I'll say that. But their pitching staff knocks them down a few pegs. Japan has a better pitching staff. Dominican Republic and Venezuela all have better pitching staffs and somewhat comparable lineups. So, gotta give it to those 3 teams. Woo! Just missed it. Just missed it for Devers. I was 13 and I'm 20 now. I hate it. It's been so long. I went to that game 1 against the Royals. I went to game 1 and game 2, and I was in right field when Eric Hosmer hit the go-ahead home run. I remember I was sitting in right field. I watched it go over the fence. Wander Franco's on deck. Payne is in the hole. I'm eating my last Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. That's delicious. That's so good. That's so good. The weight of my heart, guys. Do you ever send me Reese's? You're the weight of my heart. My buddy, the shortest stop, is sending me some more bobbleheads. So he's sending me a bobblehead, a Trout hat, and a City Connect t-shirt. Wow, Luis Garcia gets him swinging on a fastball down the middle. Huge out there for Venezuela. 2 down. I am a Gen Z, and I'd much rather be Gen Z than a millennial. I'm an old Gen Zer. I'll do my TikTok dances, you know? do my TikTok dances for you. Come on now. 2 down. Wander Franco at the dish. First pitch, a changeup low for ball 1. See, the Astros just have these dudes, like, just sitting on the bench. The Astros just have these guys that are really talented at baseball all over the damn place. I have seen David Fletcher's mustache. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. We were watching, I think, Italy's first game live. So funny. So funny. All right, ball 2, way upstairs. 2-0. You were born before the internet? Yikes. Big yikes. I remember the old internet. I remember playing Backyard Baseball 2003. That was an elite computer game on my parents' old Macintosh fat computer. Just like thick boy. We had it on a CD. It was great. All right, Luis. Let's see it, my guy. Wander Franco walks. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Luis Garcia having some trouble here. Is it me or does it feel like more people are watching the World Baseball Classic than the World Cup? More of the people we follow on Twitter are watching the World Baseball Classic. But worldwide, there's no shot that anywhere close to as many people are watching the World Baseball Classic. The amount of comments I got on my World Baseball Classic video, they were like, you can't even compare the two. This one sucks compared to the World Cup, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, maybe to you, certainly not to me. Bo Jackson, baseball and football. I've seen him make fun of that on Family Guy. I never got to play those, though. 2K5 was my favorite video game growing up on the PS2. Is it me or just feel like... Or I already read that one. What will it take for Locked On Angels to accept that Fletch isn't a valuable hitter? I'll hit them up. I'll see if they want to have me on for an episode. I'll convince them. It's my open invitation for Locked On to have me. World Cup is watched by like 2 billion people. Yeah, exactly. I wish more people cared about the World Baseball Classic, but they don't. All right, swung at it. Jeremy Pena not having the greatest plate discipline so far. Oh and 1 here. Need a ground ball here, something. Need a ground ball here. See if you can get him chasing. Would you collab with Locked On Angels? Yeah, if they want to have me. I love talking Angels. If anyone wants to reach out, then I will happily talk Angels with whoever wants to talk Angels. I could talk Angels for hours. I just want my YouTube channel to grow further than just Angels, or else I would do the same thing Locked On Angels does and just talk Angels all day long. There's definitely an emphasis on the Angels on this channel, but I want to be able to expand to everything, not just one team. World Baseball Classic are too long for no baseball lovers. Yeah, it's true. Whew, struck him out. Luis Garcia gets him swinging. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. All right, let's take a look at U.S. versus Great Britain here. The lineups are out. Let's see if we can find them real quick. Let's take a look at the lineups for each team. If I can see them. We got U.S. lineup here. Mookie Betts leading it off. Mike Trout batting in the 2-hole per usual. Paul Goldschmidt, the NL MVP, batting third. Nolan Arenado, NL MVP, top 5 vote getter. Kyle Schwarber, the NL home run leader, batting fifth. Trey Turner signed a massive deal in the offseason, one of the fastest men in baseball, batting 6th. Kyle Tucker in the 7-hole. JT Realmuto batting 8th. And Jeff McNeil, the flying squirrel, batting 9th. That is a phenomenal lineup there. Not to mention all the players they have riding the pine back there, like Pete Alonso, Will Smith is on the bench. Just a plethora of great talent there, so wouldn't be surprised if we saw some substitutions later on. So that's Team US. I don't even know who's on Team Great Britain. Let's see if we can find it. Who has Great Britain? Does Great Britain exist? Well, there's the Women's World Cup. Okay. Great Britain's lineup. B.J. Murray Jr. batting leadoff. Trace Thompson in the 2-hole, the 4th outfielder for the Dodgers. Matt Koperniak batting 3rd. Harry Ford batting 4th. He's actually a really good prospect for the Mariners. Chavez Young, a Pirates prospect. Nick Ward batting 6th. Darnell Sweeney in the 7-hole. Jaden Rudd and Anthony Seymour rounding out the lineup. Like, that's fucking hilarious, dude. That is so funny. That is absolutely comical. Oh my god, that's comical. Like, this is... I'm so ready. I'm so ready to just clap some cheeks right here. Cheeks will be clapped. Don't you worry about that. Cheeks are about to be clapped. Salute. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. That's embarrassing. Oh, man. We're missing Andrew Barros Velasquez on the U.S. team. That's true. It's a little upsetting. Don't sleep on Trace Thompson. He was good last year. I'm not saying he's bad. But compared to Team U.S., he's terrible. He would not even sniff the bench. Well, I don't know. Kyle Higashioka's on the Team USA, so... Over, under for USA, Great Britain, 12? Over for sure. Over for sure. Absolutely over. All right, both games are coming on right now. U.S. game hasn't quite started yet, so we'll go over to the DR and the Venezuela. Luis Arias at the dish. He's leading off a lot because Ronald Acuna keeps sucking. One-on-one count to him. Looks like Yimi Garcia in the game now for the Dominican Republic. Blue Jays reliever had an okay year last year. He's had much better years in the past, but last year was a solid year for him. And Luis Arias strikes out swinging. You don't see that every day. That is very rare. You do not see that a lot. Salvador Perez step into the dish. Gleyber Torres in the hole. We're on deck. Should we spot Great Britain 5 runs before the first pitch? Yeah, there should really be a handicap in this game. There should really be a handicap for Great Britain, or for the U.S. The U.S. should probably start this game down 5. All right, first pitch, strike one swinging. Strike one swinging there. I believe U.S. is considered the home team. Yes, they are. So U.S. is going to bat second. Wainwright starting out. Salvi Perez grounds out to the third baseman, Machado, for out number 2. 2 quick outs here for Yimi Garcia. Pretty good swing. Put some good wood on it there. Looks like you hit that ball pretty hard. Was 90 miles per hour off the bat. All right, Gleyber. Could the Trash Pandas beat Great Britain? Absolutely. Absolutely the Trash Pandas could beat Great Britain. Did you see my tweet from this morning? I thought this was a pretty good one. I said, good morning to everybody who pronounces the T's in bottle of water. Bottle of water. Instead of bottle of water. Good morning to everyone who pronounces the T's in bottle of water. I thought it was a good, I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was a good tweet. Foul tipped it. We got a 1-2 count here. Yimi Garcia cruising through the Venezuelan lineup right now. Come on now. Let's see a base runner here, Glaber. 2-out rally, huh? 2-out rally. You're going to let Yimi Garcia make this quick work of you. Let's see a Glaber. Let's see a Glaber. Whew, good take. 2-2. I didn't realize Yimi Garcia threw 98 miles per hour. Did y'all know that? Because I didn't. Whew, good take. 3-2. They're playing in Lone Depot in Miami. If they were playing at the Trop, I probably would have just bit the bullet and gone. But Lone Depot's like 3 or 4 hours away, while the Trop's only like an hour. Probably a little longer than an hour away, like an hour and a half, but... They're trying to hype up Great Britain. That's embarrassing. All right, baby. Let's see it. 3-2 count to Torres. Lines out to Jeremy Pena to end the inning. Let's head over to Great Britain versus the United States. That line out from Glaber, 101 miles per hour, by the way, off the bat. Pretty smoked. But Adam Wainwright taking the hill. I'm telling you, if the U.S. needs another arm, I got you. I'm a lefty out of the pen. You can send Aaron Loop home. I got you. Don't waste any of your good arms facing Great Britain, you know? Yeah. I could hose out some runners. I'm telling you, I could get a couple strikeouts if you throw me out there. I don't even need a pitch limit. Just throw me out there for one game. Give me 100. Give me 100 pitches. I got you. It's a complete game versus Great Britain here. 86 mile per hour sinker from Adam Wainwright. Not a great look. Not a great look that our ace is throwing 86 miles per hour. All right, 1-2. Let's see it. BJ Murray Jr. at the dish. Struck him out on 4 pitches. 1 down. 26 more to go. Until we score 10 runs. Poor Great Britain, bro. Dude, those uniforms are so garbage, too. Can't believe Wainwright is the ace. Yeah, right? Are we trash? Let me do this real quick. All right, U.S. versus Great Britain. Trace Thompson coming to the dish. What's he got? Trace Thompson's like the one guy in this lineup that I would be somewhat scared of. Trace Thompson and Harry Ford are the two guys. Oh my God, he hit a home run. Oh my God, he hit a home run. Well, this is awkward. Great Britain leads 1-0. Dude, he smoked it. You don't throw a 50 mile per hour curveball right down the middle. You don't throw a 50-mile-per-hour curveball right down the middle. Did I spell Wainwright right? I did. Adam Wainwright out here giving the U.S. a 5-run handicap. Very respectful of him. Very respectful of him. The Dominican Republic's back up to bat, by the way. Our ace, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. I told you the U.S. pitching staff was terrible. I told you. This is why I didn't have the U.S. in my top 5. I think I had him at 4. But still, the U.S. pitching staff is trash. It's bad. It's big bad. It's not even... There's no redeeming qualities to this pitching staff. It's not good. It is not good. We have some decent relievers in our bullpen, but that's it. We don't have a single good starter. Merrill Kelly's probably our best starter, let's be honest. Just not good. Just not good. All right. Matt Koperniak walks. Wainwright's thrown 11 pitches. He has 1 strikeout, and the rest are all balls. What a terrible pitch. What other starters are on the team? Brady Singer. He's not terrible, but he's not... I'd say he's an average starter at best. Who else? Merrill Kelly. I don't know what other starters we have. I have to look. Give me a sec. World Baseball Classic. What other relievers do we have? Kyle Freeland's a starter. Lance Lynn. Miles Mikolas. Yeah, so those are our starters. So, I mean, I guess Lance Lynn isn't that terrible. Harry Ford strikes out. All right, 2 down. 2 down. Quit messing around now, U.S. You like my hat? Thanks, Steve. I appreciate it. It was free. I just had to transport it back from California. By the way, if you guys ever get any extra giveaway stuff from Angel Stadium, hit me up. I need it for my wall. Brady Singer had a 4.5 WAR season at 25. WAR, I don't know. I don't like WAR as a stat. Personally. I don't know. I just don't see him as an elite pitcher. Lynn got that dog in him. Lynn's another guy who just seems very, like, patriotic. Like he drives a giant truck and is very country and just loves America. So he wanted to play for the team. Was that Robinson Cano batting? Who did Robinson Cano pinch hit for? Robinson Cano pinch hit for Gary Sanchez? That's interesting. All right, we got the out. Trace Thompson hit a solo home run on the second at-bat of the game. Wainwright struck out the first. Wainwright went strikeout, home run, walk, strikeout, out. Pop out. Let's check the StatCast on that home run by Trace Thompson there. 99 miles per hour off the bat, 391 feet, so pretty solid swing of the bat right there for Trace Thompson. Luis Garcia having a day on the mound. Good God. Back-to-back strikeouts to start this inning, and now he's got Julio Rodriguez into 1-2. He has thrown 38 pitches despite only throwing 1 2/3 inning, though. All right, 2-2 now. 2-2 to Julio. Great Britain needs American Trace Thompson to score. Yeah, Trace Thompson was born in the U.S. I think that counts as one for us. All right, Julio. The USA does have a good bullpen. Fouled one off. 3-2. Come on, baby. Give me an out here, Luis. Give me an out here, Luis. Top of the order for the U.S. about to come up. In the meantime, we're watching, see if Luis Garcia can get out of this jam. Another foul ball. That one was dangerous, though. Playing with fire there. All right. Still 3-2 to Julio Rodriguez. Julio Rodriguez, probably the best young player in baseball right now. The best all-around young player in baseball, at least. I don't say you think he's a better hitter than Soto. I do think he's a better all-around player, though. Julio Rodriguez is who I wanted Acuna to be. Let's see it. 3-2 pitch coming into Julio. Come on, Luis. Get him. Got him. Right down the middle, strike 3. Right down the middle, strike 3. Huge, huge, huge. 3 up, 3 down. 3 strikeouts. Unbelievable. Here comes the USA. Mike Trout batting. Mookie Betts flew out on the first pitch of the game to the left fielder. Here comes Trout, baby. What do you got for me, Trouty? I'm the best young player in baseball. You just don't know it yet? Gotcha. First pitch to Trout's called a ball, but it looked like a strike. Vance Worley on the mound for Great Britain. Man, Mookie Betts with a warning track shot. Sorry, it's delayed, so I just saw the ball traveling. Mookie absolutely roped that one there. 95 miles per hour off the bat, 361 feet. Just missed a home run there. They're pitching away from Mike Trout here. Let's see if they try to come back inside with something. Trout, the captain of Team USA, fouls off an inside sinker. Phillies legend, Vance Worley. We gave up a run to Great Britain, yes. Adam Wainwright grooved a 69 mile per hour curveball right down the middle. And Trace Thompson did what a Major League Baseball player does with that pitch, and he hit a home run. How old is Vance Worley? That's a good question. He was on the 2017 Astros, if I'm not mistaken. '87. I have no idea how old he is. All right, 3-1 now to Mike Trout. He's had 2 balls in the strikes, or 2 strikes called balls in this at bat. Oh, what are we swinging at, Mike? Trouty wants to hit a home run right here. Trouty wants to tie this thing up for the U.S. Very patriotic of you to swing at that, Mike. Very patriotic of you. All right, the 3-2 pitch coming in. Let's see it, Trout. Wow, Trout strikes out. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Vance Worley gets Trout to swing. Sheesh. Not a great start for the U.S. Not a great start for the U.S. Wow. You know what they say. Any team can beat any team on any day. Any given Saturday, I guess. Bro, that was right down the middle, too. Wow. That was right down the middle. Unbelievable. All right, here comes Goldie. This umpire's got a tight strike zone. That's about the third ball I've seen, or strike I've seen called a ball. Venezuela back up to bat now as well. Goldschmidt swings at that one for a strike. Goldschmidt had some good years in this ballpark back with the Diamondbacks. Yeah, Trout did just miss badly on a 90-mile-per-hour cutter down the middle. Vance pitching for a major league job. He hasn't pitched since 2017. He hasn't pitched in the major leagues at least since 2017. Yeah, Great Britain still needs 4 more runs. All right, walked him. Goldschmidt, runner on first now with Nolan Arenado coming to bat. Kyle Schwarber on deck. I feel like Schwarber's going to hit a home run. So we need Arenado on base here. Not a lot of lefties in this lineup. Pretty right-handed heavy. Top 4 all righty. Bottom 3 are righty too. So there's only 2 lefties in the whole lineup for the U.S. All right, Nolan Arenado at the dish, takes ball 1. Another pitch in the strike zone that gets called a ball. Umpire's squeezing pretty bad here. Yeah, I anticipate a Schwarbomb coming soon. All right, 1-0 to Arenado here. One and 0 to Arenado. 1-1 now. Fouls off that sinker. I feel like he might be throwing too slow for the major league batters. I don't understand why the U.S. pitching is so bad. Did no one want to play? I don't think anyone wants to hurt themselves. It's so easy to get hurt as a pitcher. And the season's so long, too. That's so weird to me. He called this one a strike. This one's a strike, and this one's a ball. That don't make sense, but it is what it is. All right, Nolan Arenado, 2-2 count. See if you can't put something in play here. Fouled it off. Worley at 18 pitches already. Only allowed 1 base runner so far, though. I know, man. You need to call me in there. I'll get us 3 outs for the country. I'll get 3 outs for the good old US of A. Ball 4? Oh, no, ball 3. I'm stupid. Three and 2. 1 out in the Venezuela Dominican Republic game, by the way. 3-2 pitch to Arenado. Come on, baby. 3-2 to Arenado. Whew, I don't know how he fouled that off. I don't know how he fouled that off. Sheesh. Get in through my curveball, man. Get in through my curve. Get him whiffing on everything. Get 20 whiffs in one at bat. All right. Next 3-2 to Arenado. Fouled it off again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat coming in. Ninth pitch of the at-bat coming in. Two down now for the Dominican Republic. Watching both games here. If we lose, our uniform should have 13 colonies instead of the U.S. If we lose, I don't think I can watch another game of the World Baseball Classic. If we lose, that would be huge for Mexico. Hey, there we go. It's our first hit of the World Baseball Classic. First and second, the Cardinals come through. Let's see if Kyle Schwarber can put us on the board, baby. My changeup would make this lineup look silly. Oh, man. Be honest. How many batters do you think it would take you to get 3 outs against this lineup? Whew, that was close. Is Arenado okay? Is Arenado all right? U.S. is not losing. Come on, guys. It's fine. It's early. Called strike. That's your pitch, Schwarby. That's your pitch, Schwarby. Swing the bat. All right, Kyle. No more messing around. 450 dead center. .450 dead center. Come on, baby. 8 or 9 batters to get 3 outs. I don't know, man. I think it'd be more like 12 to 15 at least. They definitely bat around on me at least once. 3, I'm built different. That's true. I didn't factor in the built different factor. All right, Schwarby. Let's see it, my boy. Let's see it, my boy. Two-out walk for Venezuela. That's big. All right, 2-1 to Schwarber. Come on, Schwarby. Send it to the moon. Send it through the retractable roof. Send it through the retractable roof. How are we fouling that off? Oh, you make me sick, Kyle Schwarber. U.S. could lose this game. They came into this way too relaxed. They'll be fine. They're going to win. I was being generous, but likely double digits. They're still good, just not MLB. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about the U.S. lineup. Who is this whirly guy? The Angels need him. They see my intimidating 5'5" frame. They forfeit. I'm dead. You see some high school highlights? I don't know if I have any. I have Little League I have one Little League highlight, I should say. You're starting the wave. All right, 2-2 to Schwarber. Good take. Good take. Elite plate discipline. Elite plate discipline. Atta baby, Kyle. Huge swing for the Venezuela. For Venezuela. Suarez rounding third. He's going to try to score. 4-1 Venezuela. 4-1 Venezuela. And Kyle Schwarber walks. We have Trey Turner up with the bases loaded. Ooh, baby. Venezuela up 4-1. Venezuela up 4-1 on an RBI double from, I don't even know who that was. Who was that dude? That was David Peralta, I think. I think that was David Peralta. First pitch, Trey Turner grounds out. I told you that contract was bad. I told you that contract was bad. Trey Turner, worst player on Team USA. Let's take a deep dive into Vance Worley. Vance Worley, member of the 2017 Houston Astros, if I'm correct. No, I'm wrong. LOL. Who am I thinking of then? I don't know who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of somebody who was on the Astros in 2017. 71 innings pitched to the tune of a 6.9 ERA with Miami in 2017. He had some good years, most notably in Pittsburgh in 2014. 2.85 ERA and 110 innings pitched. 17 starts for him that year. He even pitched a shutout in 2014. Look at that. So, career average to mediocre pitcher. Pretty alright, you know. But, yeah, that's what he's known for. Not great. Not great to see him have a scoreless first inning. You thought Vance Worley pitched for the Astros? I don't know who I'm thinking of. Let me look at the 2017 Astros roster, and I'll tell you who I was thinking of. Okay, 2017 Astros. Francisco Liriano was on that team. Charlie Morton, that's who I was thinking of. I don't know why I was thinking Charlie Morton and Vance Worley. I got mixed up. Yeah, I think that's who I was thinking of. I don't know. I Charlie Morton, Vance Worley, Colin McHugh, they all kind of grouped together in my mind for some reason. I don't know. Anyways. Thought I remembered him pitching. I guess I am a casual. My bad. My bad for being a casual, everybody. All right, we got two big games going on here. Venezuela is up 4-1 over the Dominican Republic, who's the favorite to win the World Baseball Classic. I think Venezuela, I had them at number 2 in my power rankings, but they look really good. Look really good. So we'll see what happens there. Charlie freaking Morton, that is correct. All right, 0-1 to Ward. Not Taylor Ward, but a different Ward. Juan Soto pops up in the Venezuela game. Caught by Andres Jimenez. 8 more outs for Venezuela. All right, 0-2 to Mr. Ward. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't think it's worth me learning his name. I am going to need to get some water in a second here. My voice is starting to hurt. Venezuela's ridiculous, man. Nick Ward strikes out looking backwards K for our boy Adam Wainwright. 60-mile-per-hour stud is what they call him. Machado, big swing, but nothing to show for it. All right, we got Sweeney at the dish now, followed by Rudd and then Seymour. Looks like he's having a tea break real quick. 69-mile-per-hour curveball. Nice. Nice. Luis Garcia pitching a gem for Venezuela. Yeah, he looks ridiculous. Is that what you meant? I missed who you were saying. Yes, Venezuela looks great. I appreciate it, man. 85-mile-per-hour fastball. Wainwright really throwing some heat here. The hardest pitch thrown in the first 2 innings of this game so far has been 90.7 miles per hour. Seven more outs for Venezuela. Got to take a pick here. We've got a matchup of fireballers. Whoo, that's a swing and a drive. Way deep to the warning track. Sheesh, that was almost out. Good Lord. Get Wainwright out of there. And then Jaden Rudd with a single. Unbelievable, dude. We're ass. Wainwright is so cooked. When the Great Britain pitcher, when he gives up a home run, bloody hell, it's the Bullocks. Yes. That is, I have a terrible British accent, by the way. I'm not even going to attempt another one. I will say bottle of water. Bottle of water. Could you hand me a bottle of water? That's my favorite British thing to say. Rengifo is not starting for Venezuela now. He's on the roster. He's just not starting. This guy batted .203 in rookie ball, and he just laced a single off of Adam Wainwright. That's how bad Adam Wainwright is. First pitch fouls it off. Philip Seymour Hoffman at the dish. Bloody well right. Whew, got Teoscar swinging. Or got him looking, sorry. Team Venezuela, 6 outs away from upsetting the Dominican Republic. Water bottle. Water bottle. Oh, it's great. I'm going to bring a plastic water bottle with me, and every time I have a British guest, I'm just going to drop it. Back-to-back singles. I am sick. I'm sick. Adam Wainwright, get this 50-year-old virgin off the mound, man. Unbelievable. Reminder that Wainwright is supposed to be in the top half of the Cards rotation. The problem with Wainwright is he throws too slow, which is perfect for them. Would be better with a 100-mile-per-hour pitcher who couldn't throw a strike. That's true. Shall I stay for US-UK? It seems more complicated than I first thought. I was hoping to only stream, like, the first 4 innings because it wouldn't be entertaining after that. But, sheesh, we got ourselves a ball game. Come on now. All right, 0-2 now. Get him. Get him, Adam. That's great analysis from you, Jaime. That's great. That's great analysis. The problem with Adam Wainwright is he's ass. All right, he got him swinging. Sheesh, man. Adam Wainwright about to give me a heart attack. All right. Through 2, the hardest pitch thrown in this game has been 90.7 miles per hour. Sheesh, man. Wainwright's fastball is 86 miles per hour. That's unbelievable. Unbelievably bad. Tell Trout to say Shazam. All right, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm going to go fill up my water real quick. I'll put it on the Dominican Republic game because it's almost... They're playing. Give me 1 sec. All right, you boys back. Just had to fill it up. Jose Altuve with a leadoff single off Camilo Doval. Sheesh, he smoked that. How hard did he hit that? Bro, David Peralta's double was 111 off the bat. Sheesh. How hard did Altuve hit that? That ball was smoked. It was hard enough where Machado couldn't get to it. 95 off the bat. Pretty damn hard hit ball. All right, we got Kyle Tucker coming to the dish. JT Realmuto on deck and the flying squirrel in the hole. Let's see what the U.S. can do, baby. Acuna with a broken bat, fielder's choice. That's an 0 for 4 ball game for Acuna. He looks terrible. Wainwright is giving Jared Weaver the last 2 years of his career vibes with that absolute tortoise-ass fastball. But then again, Maddox was a saint throwing that speed. Yeah, but Maddox was a robot, so it didn't matter. We're talking about a human being here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, Kyle Tucker. What are you doing, my guy? Don't you have an Adam Thielen jersey? I do have an Adam Thielen jersey. It's the only jersey I own of a player who's not currently on my team. Do you kids all live in Cali? I used to live in Orange County, Mission Viejo, but now I live in Central Florida. All right, Kyle Tucker flew out to Trace Thompson. He smoked it, but just didn't quite get enough of it. JT Realmuto with a base knock. Attaboy, JT. Attaboy, JT. Now we're talking. There we go. There we go. 1 out double for JT Realmuto. That's what we like to see. Venezuela's got Altuve on third with 2 outs now. All right. We got the flying squirrel, Jeff McNeil, coming up with Mookie Betts on deck. We got to score a run here. We got to score a run. There's no shot we don't score a run. Almost thought Tucker hit a home run until it was caught. Yeah. It looked good off the bat. He just didn't hit it hard enough. Attaboy, JT. Right down the line. Beautiful hit. Beautiful hit there. I'm surprised Jarren Duran's not starting for Great Britain. Got Salvador Perez, 0-1 count for Venezuela over there. Look at JT getting around on that one. Vance Worley's sinker's working really well right now. Not getting any, and nobody's getting under it. Nobody's getting under it. Lots of ground ball outs. 2-0 to Jeff McNeil. Jeff McNeil, not a guy who strikes out a lot, but also doesn't get a whole lot of walks. He's typically a pretty free swinger. Camilo Doval over there throwing 101 miles per hour. Let's see it, Jeff. Let's see it, McNeely. I want to see the flying squirrel take flight. Salvi Perez takes ball 1. All right, McNeil. McFly. We got a mound visit for Vance Worley. Facing the most feared hitter in the lineup, you got to have a mound visit, right? Whew, Salvador Perez fighting off. Let's see it, baby. Let's see it. Ugh. What's Ron Rivera doing on the field in the Venezuelan game? Ball 3, 3-0 with a runner on second. Mookie Betts and Mike Trout coming up next. McNeil takes the cutter right down the middle. Did my guy predict a mound visit? That's what it said on the screen there. That's what it said on the screen there. 3-1. Let's see if McNeely swings at the next one. Base hit, ball 4 right here. Base hit, ball 4, the only two outcomes. Fouled it off. Fouled it off. I didn't realize you were trash. Whoo, that ball was smoked by Salvi. That ball was smoked, but it gets caught in center by Julio Rodriguez. Oh, I gotcha. Unbelievable. Why can't we score off this man's? Romito better have gotten to third on that. All right, Romito to third. Sheesh. If Mookie Betts and Mike Trout can't get this man across against Vance freaking Worley, my man. I'm going to scream. I'm going to grab my other glove. I forgot I had this one. It has an American flag on it. USA, baby. I forgot I had it. Get my first baseman glove out here. Sorry, Paulie. Sorry, Goldschmidt. Hit the pine. Hit the pine. They got to make a call for me. I'll get in there. I'll get in there and drive one off Vance. All right, 1-1. 1-1 count here. Got my United States first baseman's glove ready to go. Come on, Mookie. Why aren't we swinging the bat? Why aren't we swinging the bat? You play third base yourself? Nice. Yeah, I used to be a first baseman. I'm left-handed, so I can't play second or third or short. Maybe in another life. Mookie, I swear to God, if he strikes you out, you can never show your face in the United States again. At least the continental United States. Mookie Betts, you have failed your country. You have failed your country. Can we stop this cruel joke? Mookie Betts pops out to third baseman B.J. Murray Jr. in foul territory. U.S. We're on this at 11. Unbelievable, man. The U.S. is bad. Wait, who's pitching? Who'd they bring in? Is it Estevez? Who'd they bring in? Oh, Quijada, my boy! Quijada! Quijada's a stud! Don't talk shit on Quijada. Hold on. Angels legend Jose Quijada at the dish, or on the mound. Quijada fucks. Don't you dare talk bad about my boy Quijada. Don't you dare talk bad. Yes, so, yeah, I believe Mookie Betts and Mike Trout are both no longer U.S. citizens. Look at that. 2 strikes. 2 strikes already. They're making him button up his shirt. I love it. All right, Jose. That's my boy. That's my dog, Jose Quijada. Got him. Got him to pop out to the catcher. I told you he's a dog. Told you he's a dog. It's my boy. It's my boy, Jose Quijada. Come on, baby. 3 up, 3 down. 3 up, 3 down. It's the only outcome. It's the only possible outcome for Jose Quijada. Angels legend. Jose Quijada's built different, baby. He's built different. Who went from winners to 2017 to probably the worst team ever in 23? USA's good. Just give us some time. Jose Quijada. I don't know if he has another pitch. I think he only throws fastballs. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, baby. Keep pumping that gas. Keep pumping that gas, Jose. Keep pumping that gas, Jose. See the next pitch, then I'll go back to Great Britain. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Trace Thompson halfway to a cycle already? Trace Thompson's halfway to a cycle already? Bro. Get Adam Wainwright out of this damn game. Please and thank you. Sheesh. Adam Wainwright is so cooked. Adam Wainwright is so unbelievably cooked. He's bad with a capital B. Oh my god. Runner on third now. Alright, Wander Franco got a hit. Make my prime hitter on Team USA. I can get it. Make my prime a hitter on Team USA. Got a lot of RBIs and walked off being hit. USA starting rotation doesn't put fear in any team. I agree. Adam Wainwright is no longer a U.S. citizen. I've declared it. Yeah, Verlander a bitch for real for not playing on Team USA. Come on now. All right, 0-2. 0-2 to Harry Ford. Trace Thompson really is a traitor. I'm starting to sweat a bit here. It's alright. Trout will lead it off with a home run, right? Trout will lead it off with a home run. Quijada having trouble throwing strikes. Dominican Republic threatening here. All right, we got a 2-2 count on Harry Ford. Please, Wainwright, for the love of God. You can have your citizenship back if you get this out here. Whoo! got a call right there. Sheesh, Kyoto threw that like 3 inches below the strike zone. Nah, not 3 inches, but a little bit below the strike zone. All right, foul ball. Still 2-2. Still 2-2. Ah, Kyoto walked him. First and second, tying runs at the plate for Dominican Republic. Harry Ford grounds out. There we go. There we go. 2 down. Runner stays at third. Need you here, Wainwright. Need you here, Wainey. Jose Alvarado getting warm for Venezuela. I believe that was Jose Alvarado. I couldn't tell. Tying runs at the dish for Team Dominican Republic. All right. Please, Wayno, get us out of here. Get us out of here and then hit the showers. Get us out of here, then hit the showers. Oh, my God. Not only can he not throw a fastball over 85 miles per hour, he can't throw a strike. You're killing me, Wayno. You're killing me, Wayno. What are you doing, bud? Two 2-0. Yeah, Czech Republic's about to get underway against Korea. Got him! Keep it a 1-run ball game. Keep it a 1-run ball game. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right. Adam Wainwright can be a U.S. citizen again. Let's take a look here. We got a storm brewing here. Heimer Candelario flies out. That's huge. That's a huge out there for Quijada. What a catch. I didn't see it yet. Let me see. Wow. Santander with a beautiful grab. Wow. Anthony Santander at a babe. What a catch. What a catch. Francisco Mejia coming into bat now. Tampa Bay Rays legend. As well as Padres? Where else is he from? Padres in Cleveland. As well as a Cleveland Guardians legend. Francisco Mejia. Oh, man, they're showing a Slices and Sticks commercial from Little Caesars. I'm starving. I'm starving. That's, oh, that looks so good. Oh, my God, that looks so good. All right, Francisco Mejia at the dish. He had a 645 OPS in 2022. Not great. Not awful, though. Jose Quijada stays throwing only fastballs. That's just all he throws. Oh, man. I imagine it goes something like, you know, he calls a slider. Calls a changeup. Fastball. Throws a fastball. Slider. Changeup. Fastball. You know? I feel like it just goes like that. Every pitch. Every pitch. Fastball. 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 I threw a changeup finally. Let's see it, Jose. Let's see it, Jose. Mike Trout leading off for Team USA. Got him! Got him! Got him, got him, got him. What did I tell you? What did I say about Quijada? Did I tell you he's a dog? Did I tell you he's a dog? Did I tell you he's a dog? Mike Trout flies out to the left fielder. Unbelievable, Team USA. Unbelievable. Unreal. Mike Trout and Mookie Betts have combined 0 for 4 already. Mike Trout can't hit Vance Worley. Dude, that ball was smoked, too. Oh, my God. They're crushing the ball. It's just not going anywhere. Sheesh. All right. Paul Goldschmidt. 1 out base hit. Oh, just kidding. Throwing error. They're literally, Great Britain has to aid in us getting base runners. Unbelievable, man. First pitch to Arenado is a foul ball and an 86-mile-per-hour changeup. Woo! That was sweet. What a slide by Paul Goldschmidt into first base to stay under the tag. That was impressive. Wow. That was impressive. One and one now. 1-1 to Nolan Arenado. The pride of El Toro High School. Our rival high school to where I went to high school, as well as Patrick Sandoval. Have Goldie steal second. Harry Ford's got an arm, bro. Harry Ford would absolutely throw him out. Now, would the shortstop catch it? I don't know. 1-1 to Arenado. Oh, Goldschmidt's on second. Nice. Wild pitch. 2-1 now to Arenado. Atta babe. Goldie could have maybe got to third on that. Sheesh, that was a bad throw. Jose Quijada's hilarious, man. Jose Quijada's hilarious. Nolan Arenado ties it up with a double. Let's go. Nolan Arenado ties it up, baby. We gotta run. We gotta run. USA scores Great Britain. Let's go, baby. USA! USA! Good shit, baby. Kyle Schwarber flies out. We got ourselves 2 down with Trey Turner coming up. Great swing by Nolan Arenado there. Who's in for the Dominican Republic right now? I can't tell. If Venezuela beats DR, does it become a title contender this year? I think so, absolutely. Nolan Arenado heads into third. First pitch to Trey Turner is ball 1. Got a runner on third and 2 outs. Oh, Brian Abreu, bro. Brian Abreu's a dog. Brian Abreu's a dog. Brian Abreu's insane. All right, baby. Let's see it. 1-1 to Trey Turner. How about it, Trey? How about it, Trey? You got something for me? You got something here? I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it, Trey. All right, I think tomorrow's U.S. versus Mexico, right? I'll be streaming that game for sure. Yeah, Mexico versus U.S. I'll be live for tomorrow. Could be live for Venezuela, Puerto Rico, but I think I'll wait for Mexico versus U.S. All right, 3-2 now to Trey Turner. How are we not lighting this dude up? Come on, y'all. Let's get it together. It's 3-2. Let's get it together, Trey. Don't embarrass us. Need you here, Trey Turner. Need you here, Double T. Come on, baby. 3-2 pitch coming in. Ball 4. Take your base. We've got Kyle Tucker coming to the dish. Let's bust it open here, boys. Let's bust it open here. How about it? Mexico versus USA. It should be a great game. I'm open for it. All right, we got first and third. 2 down. Need a base hit from Kyle Tucker here. How about Kyle Tucker leaves the yard, right? How about it? How about Kyle Tucker leaves the yard one time? Some motherfucker named Esh is in the bullpen. Looks like they're making a call to the pen. Looks like they're making a call to the pen. Mexico got shut out by Zach Plesac. Did they really? Well, that's embarrassing. Triple from Santander. Look at that. 2-out triple for Venezuela. Unbelievable. Brian Abreu. All right, Jake Esch coming in for Vance Worley. Let's see if this dude can do anything. But Anthony Santander on third. Eugenio Suarez needs a base hit to give an insurance run. Wow, Santander with a home run and a triple this game. There's only 2 hits or else he'd be on his way to a cycle. All right, baby, let's see it. Whew, inside 98 miles per hour for ball 1. Got a 1-1 count in here. 1-2 now. 98 down the middle. If he was sitting on that, it would have been... Whew, that could have been crushed if he was sitting on it. Great Britain making a pitching change right now. That's why we're watching this. Yeah, Santander had a great game. MVP of the game for sure. 1-2 to Suarez. One-two pitch coming in. See what he does with it. Hey, 5-1 Venezuela on the RBI single from Eugenio Suarez. Huge, huge. Venezuela up 5-1. This game is just about over. Just about over. 5-1 Venezuela. Venezuela is just built different, man. I told you they were underrated. I told you they were underrated. 5-1 Venezuela. All right, strike one to Kyle Tucker. It's a bit outside, but throwing about 90 miles per hour. About the same as Worley was. In play runs, baby! Let's go! U.S. takes the lead. Kyle Tucker. That's my boy. Attaboy Kyle. Attaboy K-Tuck. Let's go. Let's go. Attaboy Kyle. Attaboy Kyle. What did he do? What did he do? It won't tell me what he did. Kyle Tucker with an RBI single at a babe. JT Realmuto coming to the dish now. Runners on first and second. 2 down still, but we're looking for a 2-out rally here. Ball one on a curveball low. Just out of the reach of the shifted shortstop there. Attaboy, Kyle Tucker. Let's go. Ooh, Venezuela with a nice swing there. All right, Venezuela up 5-1 heading into the 9th. 2-0 now. 2-0 to the catcher, Realmuto. Ooh, he could have caught that. It was just too hard hit. Sweeney didn't see it. Here we go now. 3-0 to JT Realmuto, the catcher. Harry Ford's got to work on his framing there, but strike one could have been a strike. Bad frame job, though. Whew, fouled that one off. 3-1 now. 3-1 to JT. Can he get it done? Can he get it done? All right, the 3-1 pitch coming in. Way outside for ball 4. All right, Jeff McNeil, the Flying Squirrel's coming back up. Whew, JT Realmuto almost went deep on that foul ball. I'm just now seeing the foul ball. Bases loaded, 2 outs now for the Flying Squirrel. Jeff McNeil coming to the dish. Ooh, baby. Can McNeil get it out? Can McNeely do something here? Esh having a lot of trouble throwing strikes. They probably should have stuck with Worley if they wanted a chance. Ball 2. Still 2-0. They're scared of him. They're scared of McNeely. Let's see it, Jeffrey. How about it, Jeffrey? Jose Alvarado in for Venezuela. Nice. All right, they made a mound visit here because he can't throw a strike. All these foreign teams have a lot of trouble throwing strikes. Like a lot of these, like Australia was having trouble throwing strikes. China was having a lot of trouble throwing strikes. Who else is having trouble? Czech Republic had a little trouble throwing strikes. You know, you got to at least hit the strike zone. Got the top of the order for Dominican Republic here. Not a given. Not a given. There's certainly a chance DR comes back here. Especially with no definitive closer in the Venezuela bullpen. Jeff McNeil, you're killing me, bud. 2-0, and you're going to fly out to the left fielder. Unbelievable, McNeely. You're killing me, bud. You're killing me. It should be 6-1 right now. At least. Should be at least 6-1. I think it legitimately might be too slow for them. Wow. Just a bad swing. Just a real bad swing. What are you going to do? We got some presidents in the audience. Julio Rodriguez. Whew, foul ball. Foul ball. Julio Rodriguez with a dangerous foul ball there to lead off the ninth. Julio Rodriguez goes down swinging. Juan Soto at the dish now. It would appear DR is going down. Whew. 1-2, what's going on, U.S.? I don't know, man. They just can't score runs. They can't hit. Their offense is weak. That was a huge strikeout for Venezuela there. $100-mile-per-hour sinker for Alvarado there. Sheesh, Juan. Juan Soto at the dish. Can Soto get something started here? 1-1. Good take. One of the best eyes in baseball here with Juan Soto. Does not swing at a lot of things outside of the zone. What can you do for us? The 1-1 pitch to Soto. 1-1 pitch coming in. Another double. His second of the game. Second double of the game. We got a 1-out double. Still a lot of work to do for the Dominican Republic. Their fans certainly haven't given up. So we'll see what happens here. Nick Ward grounds out to start the inning for Great Britain. And now we got Sweeney at the dish. Here we go. First pitch is a strike to Sweeney. Oh, man. A single for Darnell Sweeney. Adam Wainwright is just well done beef at this point. Wild pitch for Venezuela. Juan Soto makes it to third. on, baby. We got one down here in the U.S. game. That was a great swing by Darnell Sweeney. Sheesh. Looks like Rudd got out, but it won't tell me what. I'd love a double play ball. Grounds into a double play. Here we go, U.S. Come on now. Let's get something doing. Let's get something going. How about it? Let's get something going. Looks like Korea already has a runner on third in this game, too. All right, we got a mound visit. Runners on first and third now after Manny Machado walks. Home run makes it a one-run ball game. The tying run is on deck. The tying run is on deck here for the Dominican Republic. They're certainly making it interesting. Oh, they're giving me a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup commercial. Feels targeted. Feels targeted. All right. First pitch is a ball to Teoscar Hernandez. Come on, baby. Can Venezuela hold on? Can Venezuela turn it on? Let's see it. Get the job done, baby. Ground ball ends the game. Ground ball up the middle ends the game. Home run makes it interesting. All right. 1-1. Now it's 2-1. We got Mookie Betts, Mike Trout, and Paul Goldschmidt due up for the United States. Another strike, foul ball. Makes it a 2-2 count. Got to get him to roll over here. Got to get him to roll over here. I'll go back to the U.S. game in 1 second. I want to see what happens. Need him to roll over here. Let's see it. 2-2. 2-2 to Teoscar. Some nice alliteration there. Mookie Betts stepping to the dish for Team USA. Ball 3 almost hits him. Got a full count for Teoscar Hernandez here in the top of the 9th. DR trailing by 4. 3-2 count. See what happens here. Mookie Betts got a 2-0 count. Looks like he got out. Wow, Teoscar struck him out. Mookie Betts grounds out to the second baseman. We got Michael Nelson Trout stepping to the dish. See if they can't get something done. The shifted second baseman was in perfect position for that Betts ground out. Two and 0 to Mike Trout. Venezuela with one more out to go to win their first game of the World Baseball Classic and upset Dominican Republic. Mike Trout with a 2-0 count. 3-0 count. It's got to be swinging. Got to be swinging here. You got nothing to lose. If it's in there, you got to swing at it. First pitch to Rafael Devers. Strike on the outside corner. Trout walks on 4 pitches. Unbelievable. Got to take the walk if it's there, though. All right, 1-1 count to Rafael Devers. I want to see the end of this. They're making another mound visit, it looks like. First pitch to ball, Goldschmidt's a ball. That's 5 straight balls for this pitcher. Clutch hitting's been hard to come by for Team USA. Two 2-0 count to Goldie. Got a 1-2 count to Rafael Devers. This could be it. 1 strike away from Venezuela pulling off the upset. Venezuela could absolutely win it all. Venezuela's good. Venezuela is very good. The 1-2 pitch. Can he get him here? Can he get him here? Aaron Judge is where? Aaron Judge didn't want to play. He said he wanted to spend more time with his teammates. What a little bitch, right? Got him. Rafi Devers grounds out, and Venezuela has upset the Dominican Republic. Mike Trout stolen base. Wow. That's something you don't see every day. Venezuela, look at you. I told y'all Venezuela was the most underrated team in the World Baseball Classic. Mike Trout takes second base. Look at that. Haven't seen that in a couple years. Haven't seen that in a couple of years. Goldie hit by a pitch. I guess they took exception to the Trout stolen base. All right. That brings up Nolan Arenado with runners on first and second and 1 out. Venezuela, look at you, man. Viva Venezuela is absolutely correct. Got another mound visit. Let's see if they go to pull him. Look at Venezuela go. Venezuela's built different. We got a pitching change. Ryan Long is coming in. Ryan Long. Never heard of this guy. Trout steals 50 bases this season? Nah. He's not going to steal. Not going to steal much. I have no idea where this guy is playing currently. Looks like he's playing independent ball or something. Looks like he was signed to the Orioles in 2021. So I guess he could potentially come up. He's playing with the Delmarva Shorebirds. Interesting. That's what I'm wondering. I wasn't planning on being live this long because I thought the USA would have already taken over. Czech Republic's absolutely getting waxed by Korea right now. think it's weird that they use margin of victory as the tiebreaker, but at the same time, they cut the scoring after you're up by 10 after 4 innings. Isn't that kind of weird? Czech Republic with a huge strikeout right there. All right, bases loaded for Korea. Ugh. I am so happy for Venezuela, man. Venezuela's so good. All right, Nolan Arenado coming up. Ryan Long on the mound. Orioles prospect, right-handed pitcher. Arenado's 2 for 2 with a double already. He's well on his way to hitting for the cycle. Deserves another peanut butter cup. I already ate them all, man. I'm out of peanut butter cups. Someone's got to send me some more, because I'm out of them. First pitch is a 78-mile-per-hour slider up high for ball 1. All right, 2-0 to Nolan Arenado. We may have USA DR in the next round. That would be wild. Yeah, because Venezuela is most likely going to be the champion. Ugh. That's scary. That's scary. This is like batting practice, the MLB players. .95? This guy throws a little bit. This guy can pump the heat a bit. This is certainly the best pitcher they've faced. All right, let's see it. Pop up for Nolan, yes, sir. Nolan Arenado pops up to the third baseman. Good Lord. Schwarbaum, baby. Let's see it. First pitch is a called strike at 94 outside. Please, Kyle. Send one to the moon for me. Let's see it, Kyle. Send one out of the stadium. Send one out to Tempe Diablo Stadium. I want this ball to go over the pool. Another called strike outside. If he's anything like me, I hated getting outside pitches when I was playing baseball. I don't know if it's an all-lefty thing or if it was just a me thing and I wasn't very good, but... Korea's up 3-0 now, by the way. Ball inside. Come on, baby. Get that bat off your shoulder. Get that bat off your shoulder. Get that bat off your shoulder, Schwarber. Let's go, baby. Atta babe, Schwarber. Atta babe, Schwarber. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go! Schwarber leaves the yard. Schwarber leaves the yard. We got ourselves a 5-1 lead. Giddy up. Giddy up. Atta baby, Schwarber. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, Kyle. Let's go. USA. USA. It's about damn time. Atta baby. Atta baby, Schwarber. Let's see it. I love watching Kyle Schwarber hit home runs. God, that's fun to watch. Get out, ball. Over the pool, just like I said. Let's go. Over the pool, just like I said. We love to see it. Atta babe, Kyle. All right, 1-on-1 pitch. 1-on-1 count. The ball went over the fence. It sure did go over the fence. Atta babe. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, 1-on-1 count. 2-2 count now. Not sure how Trey Turner missed that fastball right down the middle, but it happened. It sure happened. I want to see the U.S. play Czech Republic. Korea's up 5-0 now, by the way. Atta boy, Trey Turner, get on base. Atta baby. That's what they call it. I love that. All right, Trey Turner with a single. 2-out rally here, baby. Kyle Tucker coming back up to bat. Come on, baby. The game is over, yes. I'll stay live for like another inning or two. I'd like to see the U.S. up by like at least 6. And I want to see at least one more Trout at bat. I wouldn't be surprised if they started bringing in subs later in the game. Like maybe after they go through the lineup 4 times, I wouldn't be surprised if they start subbing like Cedric Mullins in for Trout. I'll be watching the Taiwan-Cuba. That's a good game for you. Nice. Yeah, it should be a good game. And that should be huge. They're worried about Trey Turner stealing. Salute for Schwarbaum. I got you. Japan plays Australia in the morning. That should be interesting. Yeah, it should be a good game. I'll be at work when that one's going on. Yeah, they play at 6. I start at 7 tomorrow, so that'll be fun. There's also daylight savings tonight, so we're going to lose an hour of sleep. So I'll be ending the stream here relatively shortly. Let's see the... Ooh, look at that. 108 miles per hour off the bat. 428-foot bomb from Kyle Schwarber. And then that single from Trey Turner was 104 miles per hour as well. All right, 0-2 to Kyle Tucker. Fouled off another one. They're going right after Kyle Tucker. Tucker is hacking at it. All right, Kyle. 0-2 count. Tucker tied the game at 1 in his last at-bat. It's now jumped to 5-1 on that Schwarber 3-run homer. How about it, Kyle? How about we tack on 2 more? Damn, lines out to the right fielder. Good inning, though, for the U.S. 3-run homer from Kyle Schwarber after the walk from Trout and the single from Goldie. Or, sorry, hit by pitch from Goldie. Great inning. Great inning. We love to see it. Good stuff. That's crazy, dude. I'm going to make a recap video at some point this week of the pool play and what's going on and who has a chance to move on and stuff. So we'll have a World Baseball Classic update here in a little bit. I'll probably be live for like one more inning or so. So we'll talk some baseball and such. If you guys haven't liked the stream already, please do so. It helps a ton, as well as subscribe and turn notifications on. You can get notified the next watch party I have. I'll be live tomorrow night to watch USA versus Mexico. I could go live a little early for Venezuela and Puerto Rico, but we'll see. Most likely it'll just be USA and Mexico. Now we got a real pitcher in. Jason Adams going to mow these guys down. This dude's a stud. This dude is an actual stud. 67 games last year. Only threw 63 innings. He was a reliever for the Rays. 1.56 ERA. 2-3 record. His career is a 3.3 ERA. It's not terrible. But last year he was just great for the Rays. 75 strikeouts, 63 innings pitched. The Rays just know what they're doing there. He's bounced around from a couple of teams. He had a pretty good year in Toronto in 2019. But as a whole, last year was just a massive breakout for him. So, very excited. He's, great ball player. Great ball player. Adam Wainwright's so cooked, though. It's sad to see it, but Adam Wainwright is so cooked. Oh, man, I love it. I love it. Oh, man. Oh, I love it. Oh, man. It's my favorite. I hate the Mariners so much, bro. Oh, I love the Mariners. I hate the Mariners so much. Oh, I hate the Mariners so much. You love to see it. Striking out Julio Rodriguez. Oh, it's so good. So good. All right. Jason Adam into pitch. Anthony Seymour lines out to the right fielder. And now we got B.J. Murray Jr. coming to the dish. Top of the fifth here. Patrick Sandoval is going to pitch really not good. I think he'll pitch all right. Hey, Nolan, sorry late joining. What's up, Joni? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How was your Arizona trip? How was that? Let's break through the preliminaries and play against Japan. I would love to see that. It's a bummer, though. Apparently, Shohei Ohtani is going to pitch in the quarterfinals, so we're not going to get an Ohtani-Trout matchup, unfortunately. The selfish Japanese manager, right? All right. B.J. Murray Jr. at the dish. 0-2 count. See if you can get the strikeout here. I think the biggest advantage that the U.S. has, at least defensively, is JT Realmuto. Because Great Britain is not getting these calls, mainly because Harry Ford's just not framing them right. But JT Realmuto's framing everything. It was fun watching all the All-Stars on USA. That's dope. I'm glad you had fun. Need to buy a World Baseball Classic hat. I want to buy one so bad, but I'm not in a spot where I can just spend money right now. So maybe this summer I can buy one if I can find one, but yeah, not in a spot right now where I'm going to be spending money on a hat. I really wanted a Trout USA jersey or an Ohtani Japan jersey, but or even a Sandoval Mexico jersey would be sweet. All right, 1-1 count to Trayce Thompson. He's 2 for 2 with a home run and a double so far. He hit a solo shot in the second at bat of the game. Got him 1-2 now. What hat are you going to get, Texas Dave? Come on, baby. 1-2. 1-2 to Trayce Thompson. Can you get him here? USA hats are kind of mid. I agree with that. I'd probably get a Japan hat if I got a hat. The Japan hats are sweet. My problem is I want every single jersey, but I'm not willing to spend the money on any jerseys. I'm going to get a US hat? Okay. I just feel like the US hat has never changed. It's always been the exact same for as long as I can remember. Where the Japan hat seems pretty dope and unique to this year. All right. 3-2 count here. Trayce Thompson lines out. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I want to stay live for one more Mike Trout at bat. So if he bats this inning, then I'm probably going to end the stream after this half inning. But if he doesn't bat this half inning, I'll stay live for another one. My Team Japan Ohtani t-shirt is on his way. Nice. Ah, I'm jealous. Japan fans know how to cheer during the game. Yeah, they have like trained cheers. They know what they're gonna do beforehand. I like how all the like Caribbean teams just like bang on shit. Like they just have drums and like cowbells and horns they honk. They just do whatever to make noise during the game. It's fun. It's like an A's game. Okay. USA, blah, blah, blah. Yamamoto will be nasty to be it's 2 in the morning. Yamamoto? Who's Yamamoto? I don't know this guy, I'll be honest. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Never heard of him. Let's see his NPB stats. Okay, in the MPB, he did... let's take a look. He's got a career 1.84 ERA and 796 innings pitched. He's only 23 years old. Sheesh. Nine strikeouts per 9. Good God. Yeah, this dude's good. This dude's real good. Looks like he's a reliever, though. Yeah, looks like he's a reliever. He's not a starter. Interesting. Yeah, he looks stud, though. I had never heard of Yamamoto before this. I'm familiar with some Japanese players, but not like I'm not super familiar with the Japanese league as a whole. So I'm going there in November, so I really would like to see a game if I can. I don't know how my fiance would feel about that, but I at least want to see the Tokyo Dome. All right, first pitch, strike one to, sorry, got to go back here. First pitch, strike one to JT Realmuto, and then he grounds out to the first baseman, Nick Ward. Got Jeff McNeil coming to the dish now. Jeff McNeil takes ball one above his head. Ha-Seong Kim just hit a solo home run. Wow. He crushed that. All right, 1-1 count here to Jeff McNeil. NMR Sports, it's in the game. NMR Sports, it's in the game. Absolutely. All right, McNeely. Let's see it, baby. 1-1 count here. 1-2 count as he swings through 93 and on the hands. 5-1 USA currently. Korea up 6-0 over the Czech Republic in the second, by the way. Well, the Angels aren't playing. The Angels aren't playing, Lauren. We're watching Team USA. All right, let's see it, baby. 1-2 to McNeil. And he lines out, to center fielder Trace Thompson. Mookie Betts at the dish. Mike Trout on deck. If Betts doesn't get on, we're going to stay live for another inning. I want to see Trout bat. We've been live here for about 4 hours. We started at 7 p.m. for the Venezuela and Dominican Republic game. If you missed that, Venezuela won, Venezuela won 5-1. Hell of a game. Venezuela's a great ball club, man. Mookie Betts with a single. That means Mike Trout gets to bat. Let's see it. Let's see Trouty go yard. How about it? One time here. Make it a 7-1 ball game. Don't think we can beat the Dream Team? Which Dream Team are you talking about? I feel like the Dominican Republic's the Dream Team. Bryce Harper is hurt. If Bryce Harper was healthy, he'd be playing. I can almost guarantee that. And Judge didn't chicken out. He just didn't want to play. Mookie Betts with a nice base hit up the middle. First pitch to Trout. Ball one outside. See if they choose to pitch to him this time. Last at bat, he walked on 4 pitches. So he has not seen a strike in over 5 pitches now. Called strike, 75-mile-per-hour hanging curveball. Apparently Trout didn't want it. Looked similar to the hanging curveball his son Beckham Trout served up to him in the living room. 1-1 count to Trout. One and one count here. Way in the dirt. 75-mile-per-hour curveball for ball 2. I want to see Mike Trout send one to the moon. I want to see that classic Mike Trout swing when he gets a hanging breaking ball here. Or just demolish a low fastball. There's nothing more satisfying than watching Mike Trout hit a low fastball. All right, 3-1 now. This man will not throw a strike. Trout might get aggressive here. He clearly does not want to walk. If it's close, I imagine he swings. 3-1 to Trout. Fouled it off. Still 3-2. All right, 3-2 pitch coming into Trout. Right down the middle fastball. How is that ball still in the stratosphere? Unbelievable. How is the ball still on this planet? What is that baseball doing here? That ball should be crashing through this window right now. All right, 3-2. Back pick to Mookie at first. Fouled off another one. Come on, man. He's right on it. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming in now. All right. Three-two pitch coming into Trout. 8th pitch of the at-bat. 5-1 United States. I'm really feeling a 7-1 ball game here. Jesus Christ, he struck out for the second time today. Unbelievable. Well, that's an anticlimactic note to end the stream on. But nonetheless, I have things to do. We have been live for exactly 4 hours. 4 hours and 21 seconds to be exact. I appreciate everyone who came to hang out with me today. I'm going to try to fix this one last time, but I don't think it's going to work. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 p.m. Eastern for USA versus Mexico. Hopefully Mike Trout plays better in that game. And in the meantime, I'm going to be working on some content to give a little World Baseball Classic update for you guys as a full-length video. So hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you in the next one. If you're new here, subscribe and you can be notified the next time I go live. And don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. See you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your night. Go USA, go Japan, go Venezuela too. I'm rooting for Venezuela all the way. Y'all have a good rest of your night. See you in the next one.